Boo! Good morning, everybody. Now, if you're wondering, Lily, what the fuck is that on your lips? Hold on. Wait, it's a lip liner stain, okay? I'm trying something new. Jump scare? I know exactly what it is. You say that, and then I think you're gonna say something crazy. You know? Oh. Ah. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, that's actually so cool because I don't like it is very convenient because I don't like to like reapply my lip liner every single time. Is it henna? This nigga said Hannah. No, it's not henna. Hmm. Wow. I mean, hey, that's pretty good. Like, and it looks just like that. Yeah, I'm not Hannah, I'm Lily. But good morning, everybody. I have good news and bad news. Today we're going to be duoing with Claza, and we're also going to be playing on some European servers with Tiger too. The bad news is that unfortunately my ceiling has a leak right now, and so because of that, unfortunately, like my whole living room is just fucked up, and so I can't even do like cosplay shoots or anything in there either because of how bad it is, you know. Do I join right now or later? Right now, babe, right now. But it's like I mean, I guess a fucking whatever thing, but I'm very bummed out about it, you know. Also, the leak got worse. Dude, I was sitting on my couch yesterday recording videos and all of a sudden I just hear drip, drip, drip. And I'm like, maybe it's just the sound of the tarp that's already down crinkling. It was not the sound of the tarp crinkling. Do you have renter's insurance? Yeah, it's actually mandatory here. Like before you like get into your lease agreement or whatever, like it's like it's pretty much required. Also, Very, thank you for the 3 months. I do apologize. I did not get around to your DM today. But I mean, when I first moved in, I had this issue, you know? And that's the thing that really pissed me off. Second. Also, Adrian, you asked because the Q&A, right? You missed it. You asked if we could do it again today. You could ask me any question you like. If I'm not comfortable, obviously I would say something, but I like doing Q&As. I also like doing more live stream stuff anyways. You know, like I enjoy just having a good yap session. And I think you guys can tell, but I've really been branching outside of my comfort zone and I'm becoming comfortable with it. No longer is it uncomfortable. It's becoming a comfortable thing for me. And I enjoy that. Oops. Okay. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, is what I'm saying. Sorry. I didn't mean to pin your message. What action role in a movie would you want? Any MCU character, honestly. Like, it could be a villain, it could be a baddie, I don't mind, but I love the idea of playing in the MCU. I've started to get into Marvel a lot more recently. It's really good. It's really fun. Also, I finished rewatching Chainsaw Man with a friend last night. Wait, do I ready? Yeah, honey. Claus is gonna let us know when he's ready. Hey, beautiful. Wait, Very, are you still here? Also, hi, businessman. La 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 la. Boo 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 bee bee la. What's your secret? Hi, pretty. Hi, faded. If you could do a voiceover for any project, what would it be? A crazy anime villain. Like, I go back and I listen to like some of my Rize impression work or whatever. Yeah, sounds amazing. That's not weird at all, Risky. Very, I mean, I feel like don't be afraid of me. I know some people are like intimidated, but no, please do not. I would love to play with you. Hello. Fancy, stop. You're gonna make me blush.
If you want to live,
What is it? What do you have to tell me, Dan? Wait, I need to check. What is it? God damn. Hold on. Please, please, please. I need to find it before. No. Why can I not find it? God, Twitter's so stupid. Okay. Baba! Also, hi, E. I don't know. Some people are like very finicky about comments, but that's a very like basic thing to say. Like, of course you can say somebody's eyebrows are nice. Like, some people genuinely just do have nice eyebrows. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying that. What the fuck? So, hi, Fallen. Hi, Day. Hoy es mi cumpleaños. Oh, feliz cumpleaños! Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. ¿Cuántos años tienes? Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Everybody say happy birthday to Dan or Lovestro in our chat. Your birthday was yesterday, and happy birthday to you too, baby. Even though it's belated, I hope you had a great one. Oh, Nick. Ooh. Hiya, chala pa pa pa. Hi, Lorraine. Hiya, Zay. Mother's live a good day today. Yippee. Is he still chasing you? What's happening? No, he's not. He's on me. Oh my god. Tiger made a killer stop chasing him? What the fuck? You didn't say at Franklin's! Or maybe you don't have an item. I don't know. Fucking bitch! Why were you in there? Are you playing? How do I spend my Mondays and Tuesdays off? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, the majority of the time, I actually spend the majority of my time working. Any of my friends that I hang out with offline can tell you, if I'm not streaming, yeah. If I'm not streaming, I'm, again, probably working, you know? I can't lie. But I try to make sure that I have free time for myself. I sneak in some time to like play video games, like I've been playing a lot of Borderlands. Is Clancy still here? Clancy's probably lurking because they are at work right now. What's the most annoying killer to go against? Knight and Singularity. A clanker and an unwashed Hungarian man. No.
stupid hook.
Yeah. Why are you tunneling me? You know what? Get off my clit, you big bat motherfucker. You know what? I took my acrylics off. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Bitch made on it. Well on it. Lame on it. Dirty on it. Sleeping isn't working. I can give you something that can make you sleep. There's a pill for that. Does that hurt? Taking my acrylics off? Hell yeah, it did. Yeah, leave me alone. Whoever just popped that gen, come here. Mommy needs a heal. Wait, where'd you go? Eh? What the fuck? Shut my bitch ass up. Oh wait, here you are. Queen, 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 please. When is Chaos Shuffle coming back? I think it's coming back tomorrow. I am feeling well today. Aside from my ceiling having a massive gaping pussy, I feel like I'm pretty good. Hey, Evie. It's 2v8 tomorrow. Sorry. Dude, my ceiling is leaking. It's like busting apart at the seams. It looks like a fucking puss. Also, hi, Miss Augie. Hi, G-Lou. What does it feel like to be a streamer? Really fucking stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you're multifaceted. Like, there are people that like stream and like they put their all into it. Bitch, I have ADHD and I have autism. I do art. I do music. I like to study languages. No. Let me not say what I want to say. No, I don't think you're being shady. I was laughing because this because he bumped. This who? Do you have someone scheduled to fix it? I mean, yeah. Like, but I've been having this issue where the property manager's like, oh my God, we need to get this addressed right away. Let's do this. And then the HOA is like, okay, sure, we'll do something. And then they don't do anything. And then they don't do anything. They don't do anything at all. Stop, I want to keep watching on TikTok. I'm trying. Do you see this? It's so hard. Please, somebody extract my melanin so I'll get canceled if I say the N-word. That way I really won't want to say it. Yeah. Like, TikTok is all... Eh? Why did they leave? Do you not have deliverance? Oh my God. Oh, these teammates are dog shit ass. That's kind of insane, low-key. Like, that's actually insane. Like, why would they just not want to help you? Like, I thought... They didn't even fucking try. Bro, he's so incompetent, though. Well, I might be joining you, Tiger. Because I genuinely thought that they were gonna try to come and save us. I hate solo queue, man. Oh. I mean, if you want to watch over me while I eat, I'm into that. Why did you run from the loop? Brain dead? Is it really ever that serious? Maybe it is when you don't have parents that love you, but there's literally nothing in that loop. Literally nothing in there. Lamau mad? Nope, nobody's mad. Like, you're the one that's mad coming in here calling somebody names over them not playing the way that you want them to. If you really care that bad, go start your own stream, have people watch you. Oh wait, you're insufferable. That's why. Easy rage bait. Next you'll say, I was only pretending to be really fucking stupid. Oh, go on. Go on. Easy rage bait, and the first thing I said was like, is it really that serious? Like, oh my God, video games mean everything to you. Is it better to play DBD on PC or console? I mean, truthfully, PC. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I was only pretending. I was only pretending. Easy rage bait. I was only pretending. I was only pretending.
What? Is that nigga about as bald as some tires? Whew. My God. What drugs do you take? Is this just me? This is me. This is real. I'm exactly how I'm supposed to feel now. Have you seen Resurgence plus Wicked combination on the PTB? No. How are you in the games? Pretty good. Where's the Lexapro and ice cream? How did you know that I took a Lexapro? Oh my God. How did you know? Also, hi, Leo. I did not really what is that? Hold on. I did not check out the PTB, guys. I did not. Did you have a Celsius? No, I didn't have a Celsius. I'm just really alert and wired today. That's all. But should I have a Celsius? We can crank this bitch Mach 10. Never mind! I hate the ghoul is what I would say if I were Tiger, but I actually really enjoy the ghoul. I'm not at all a brain dead survivor main like Tiger. So. I did say easy rage bait. GG easy Russian cow. Get clapped up. Shotgun a Celsius, by God. No, I did take more of my pre-workout than normal, so maybe it's that. When you use Resurgence and Wicked, you jump off the hook fully healed. I thought I was tripping. This game is never beating the allegations. Maybe it's a bug. That's a big deal in the killer world. But it should not be fully healing you. That's what I'm saying, Suki Moth. Well, like fully healing off of the hook and it not being a big deal is like eruption with incapacitated not being a big deal. That is a huge fucking deal. Yeah, yes. Basement is how you can accumulate some of the most pressure as killer. And so I'm saying, like, ooh, we need to start your killer arc like yesterday, Tiger. I love like I love you so much, but oh my God. Do you want to heal, beautiful? No? And then right now, I'm not gonna lie, although I really enjoy styptic agents, the only reason why I use them is if I'm in like a real pickle, right? Like I need to get out of the exegate or whatever. But who the fuck needs that when I can just proc the styptic, right? And then I can just get my exhaustion back instantaneously, make distance, and I don't even have to worry about it. Like sometimes I feel like they just don't think when it comes to certain changes. Like, I genuinely think they just do not think. Because what do you mean like a syringe or like styptic agent can do one of those things. I forget which one it is, but the one that removes your exhaustion, like, it's the syringe. Did we not remember what happened in 2016? Also, Busei, thank you for the 39, and hi, Marcus. Instant heals. Like, instant anything is not good in this game. Like, we've already been through this cycle before, so why are we... The cycle continues. Like, I don't even, like, I'm hoping the changes don't make it to live, but the thing is why would you make this change in the first place? You're wasting resources to make these changes live in the PTB just for them to get taken away because of backlash. Why did you not ask? Thank you, Tomato. Hi, Gray, I'm so sorry. Listen, everybody that's DM'd me this morning or like texted me this morning with my cellular device, I'm so fucking sorry I didn't reply. I'm sorry. I really am. I'm horrible at keeping track of messages, but Gray sent me a good morning text and I was on the treadmill and I was like, damn, bitch. You know, let me get this stomach flat and this ass fatter for Grayson. Like, sending me good morning texts and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, my shit jumping. I'm just saying. I'm getting a good morning text. Yeah, let me make sure I get my ass down in this gym. Like, shut my bitch ass up for realsies. Oh my god. Also, hi, Cahoots. I don't know, Rukles. Like, it makes me so sad. What's my favorite lift? I actually really do enjoy bicep curls. I know it's really basic, but I love the feeling of the burn and then stretching the sore muscle after. And Moody, thank you for the 2 months. But to be a fly on the wall at Behavior Interactive's headquarters. Yeah! Put that down. Guapa, que dulce, gracias y bienvenido a mi directo. Damn, ho, why you die against the wall? Oh my god. Wicked needed its value increased. Let things be nice and niche. There's nothing wrong with the perk being nice and niche. And the thing is I never would have thought about this until I started playing Killer more. Like, now I see how fucking crazy I was talking during my Twitter days. Thomas, thank you for the 2 months. I mean, well, no survivor wants to go down in basement, though. That's the thing. And if you go down in basement, you make it really, really obvious that you have Wicked, okay? That's why I'd consider it niche, because no survivor, truthfully, is gonna want to pick that up and put themselves at risk unless they really know what they're doing, which is a very small percent of the fucking player base, you know? Wicked DS plot twist. Oh, take it out, it's hurting! Take it out, it's bleeding! That's the best way I can describe that shit, because what do you mean? Oh, thank you. I was fucking that Korean barbecue up. The Korean barbecue fucked me back though. More motivated for what? There doesn't need to be an incentive. If they wanted a better incentive, they would stop releasing content every 3 fucking months. It's a crazy schedule. Also, hi, Chad. Hi, Will. Mm-hmm. Did I turn you down or something? You sound like fucking Michael Jackson in my ear. Oh, I did turn you down. So no, it's okay. Sorry, I turned you up. Sorry. I don't know, you know. Something about people wanting to run meta perks. Like, okay. Hi, Agatha. How are you? Ooh, that looks really good. The thing is, they're nerfing shit like DMS. Wait. DMS got nerfed? Do I want to look at the fucking patch notes? I skimmed over the patch notes. No. DMS was probably... What? What? Come on. Oh my god. DMS wasn't even that powerful though. If you factored in screaming perks, sure, you could say that it was really powerful. But all they had to do was change the interaction between screaming and DMS. Like, holy fuck, is that hard? Okay, Erebus. Oh my god. I don't think you can say that. Also, hi, Monica. Winch, thank you for the 100 biddies. The thing is that DMS, Deadlock, the perks that stall gens are probably some more of like the healthiest things that you can do, because splitting up is one thing that you cannot stop survivors from doing by default in this game. And so having them forcefully get off of the generator with DMS or like pain res or whatever, like, is it annoying to go against? Sure. But it's something that is kind of like a necessary, it's not even evil though. Like, stalling perks are some of the more healthy perks in the game versus the constant gen regression, because I remember like gens used to go from fucking 50 to fucking 0, you know, with old pain res and old pop, you know. That's what I'm saying. Like, how are killers supposed to generate any sort of pressure? Like, that's the shit that just makes me not want to play killer. Like, I think that's actually insane, and like I really need to be a fly on the wall, because this is stupid. Do you like Ghoul? I don't mind Ghoul. Pop Eruption is stronger than DMS Pain Res in my opinion. I mean, yeah, but that's like only if the survivors are not, you know, doing anything. Oh, what is this chat? You hungry fuck? No. I know. Chad just posted this in the Discord talking about some mid. The spoon? Hi, Lacey. You just fucking big. You're big as shit. Like, that's insane. I'm not gonna lie. Low-key, I be spooning the fuck out my containers. What killer do I main? Spirit. Okay, let's see. Unhook protections update. Survivors that are unhooked or unhook themselves receive unhook protections for 30 seconds, which include 10% haste, status effect, endurance status effect, elusive, hides grunts of pains, aura, scratch marks, and pools of blood. The survivor makes no sounds, coughing, vomiting, immunity to AFK crows. The survivor will see the killer's aura within 32 meters for 10 seconds. The survivor is still susceptible to attacks and powers. The effects linger for 3 seconds after being healed from a full health state. These effects are lost when performing a conspicuous action. These effects are disabled when all gens are completed, except for the 10% haste and endurance status effect, which only lasts 10 seconds. What? We are so fucking cooked. Why do they need to see the killer's aura? Why does this need to be a thing? Why does it need to linger after the health state? What? To run away from the killer? Motherfucker, just run. That's why killers have a terror radius. Right? Hi, Miss Squeaky. When hooking a survivor that is different from the last hook survivor, the killer gains the following. Bloodlust tier 1 for 15 seconds. This bonus is reset when entering a chase. This bonus is disabled when all generators are completed. You know, I saw... One second. I think it was Astral give a list of all the things that... What is it? Remove your bloodlust. The table below lists the unique actions for killer that will cause them to lose bloodlust because they're using their power. Why did they code it just like bloodlust? And make it so that... I mean, how the Dude. Cloaking? Chainsaw sprinting? Blinking? Stalking? Setting a phantasm trap? Throwing a hat? Like, dude. Entering Nitrode? Casting a spell? Exiting a tunnel? Oh my god. A 10% blood point. Dude, people don't give a fuck about blood points. You already get a lot of blood points as killer. And then furtive chase, babysitter, borrowed time, breakdown, off the record, and wicked have been changed. Right, Colby? Why are we not thinking of incentives outside of blood points? After being downed by the killer, the resolve bar appears. The resolve bar takes 120 seconds to fill. It does not reset between downs. The resolve bar fills 33% faster for each additional survivor in the dying state. Okay. Once it's full, the survivor gains the ability to pick themselves up from the dying state for the rest of the match. No way, right? No way, right? Like, they can keep picking themselves up infinitely. Somebody better fucking tell me right now. Does this mean that they can do it no matter what? Like, all the time? Oh my god. This has got to be so fun. Like, I don't think you guys understand the amount of healing perks and other perks that can help exacerbate this. What about the scratch mark colors? God. Crawling speed increases over time. Tenacity's been updated. The resolve bar is now visible to other survivors while hooked. Face can't meter, sure. AFK crow, sure. Survivors with the endurance status effect cannot be restrained by a possessed chain. Why? Dude, this was perfect for when a survivor was trying to, like, body block, right? And you chain them in place, right? Or, like, get them to, like, take the hit or whatever, so that they don't feel the need to, like, body block. CT killer whose only strength was tunneling. That is literally so insane. You can basically dead hard the chain. You can dead hard chains now. Also, hi, Kenya. Bro, what? Increase the drone rotation speed to 105 degrees per second. And is this it? Is this the Skull Merchant? Is this the Skull Merchant rework or? I mean, the buffs help a little, but from the rework, they were changing her power completely. So what's the point in, like, I mean, sure, maybe it's because the buff is still really far out, but the buff has been in, like, progress for, like, a fucking year now. Has it not been? Oh, wow. I mean, they changed this after it was a big deal like 8 months ago. Okay, like you're like 8 months late. I mean, but I mean, I guess. Yeah, I know, Buse. Like, I was gonna say, I think. So what is Greasy Lens now? Yeah, after hitting them with the... Oh, after hitting them, and now it's like when they break free? I mean, I guess. What's good, Supreme? Whenever your obsession is hooked, gain 1 token up to 3, 4, 5%. For each token, decrease your tear radius by 10%. Okay. After unhooking a survivor, see the survivor and kill his aura for 30 seconds. Survivor's gonna gain the ability to fully recover from the dying state. 60, 80, 100 seconds. Dude, can we stop doing this? Oh, they buffed Wicked to this. When you want to get unhooked from the basement, gain 30, 40, 50. Why do we... Dude, that is fucking insane. Like, that is actually insane.
I have no interest in dying today.
Hover around for a guaranteed self-pickup. I'm saying, like, damn. Like, I think that's actually insane how bad it is. I see, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. You don't have to tier 3, by the way. I'm just saying. Even then, let's say they were gonna buff Wicked, right? Why the fuck, like, I was thinking to myself, why would you increase, like, have it be 50% healing progress, right? That gets tacked on. Why the fuck would you add healing in the first place? We already have so many healing perks that just got buffed. Like, Resurgence alone is fucking amazing. You know? Like, wow. Hi, Bad Reach. And just because a perk has a low usage rate does not mean that it is bad. Also, hi, Miss Tay. Going back to Honolulu just to get that Maui Wowie. Bonjour, mon chéri, ça va? Oh god. Yeah, I saw a breakdown over my package. Ça va bien et toi? Et toi? Let's just say I am very good. It is always a good day when I have you in my life, my dear. DBD making shit up and praying like, whoa. I'm saying. Yeah, I saw a breakdown too. Also, good morning, Miss Beezalicious. We're making leverage 30% for 60 seconds instead of 50% for 30. But then we're making 30 perks now, increase healing speed / give healing off hook. Yeah. Okay, Pooh. Like, they're just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it stick. I genuinely think that that's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? I see you on my For You page all the time. Ball check! Ugh. We're good to go. But let me catch you slacking. I don't want to be called Pie at Peaks. Please call me Lil. That hard now fully heals you when the killer hits you. Wait, what? I think the game is very fun to play with your friends in a very controlled environment, okay? Like, you have to be super casual about how you approach DBD. You're making breakdown 90 seconds of 100%, and when that 1V perk has you do a 9 to 5 to get the same benefit and it cancels when you get healed. I think that's very funny, low-key. No, I was joking. I was gonna say, bitch, don't fucking play with me. I am a sinner who's probably gonna... Wait, Peaks, what is your first language? Let me see if I can speak it. La 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 la, let me see. Let me see. Arabic? Oh, I don't know Arabic. It's okay. I think DBD is a great game from a competitive standpoint. Like, if he's interested, you know, people host all sorts of scrims in the official DBD server, but there's also a lot of open tournaments that he could join as well, or scrims. I know Otofu hosts a lot of them, but there are also some DBD comp players that host them from time to time too. Wait, how do I say thank you in Arabic? Oh shit, I forgot to post a, what is it? Forgot to post a going live tweet. Ohayo, Hiro-chan. Ohayo. DBD for normal people is hell? Wait. You guys are normal? Hi, cousin. Hi, Tindy Loins. Hi, Shark Boy. Oh my god, I got stuck. Oh, well, I fuck up, you fuck up, we fuck up. DBD for crash outs is hell. It's great content. Do you sell your photography outside of Fansly? No, and I'm actually moving to passes. Hero, I had a question. Not to like be in like a weird way or whatever. Like when I watch your streams, right? I mean, you speak full Japanese, right? And so, do you always just speak only English in your lives? I don't think I've ever heard you speak Japanese when I've been watching. Hi, Pasqui. So hi, Shark Boy. Well, yeah, Eagle. He's not fucking with me. Why do I feel like he has NOED though? Like I definitely feel like he has NOED. It's okay, I'm here. Let me actually take chase. Are you down? Oh, he won't shoot. That's okay. I'm still here, don't worry. Yes, yes, absolutely. Hiro-chan, shitsuman ga aru da yo. Oh. Ah! Oh god, fuck! Oh my god. Ah. Chat, did you know that shitsuman ga aru means I have a question? Shitsuman ga aru. No, Ed? Maybe not. Oh, I see, Hero. I was gonna ask, would it be weird for me to like ask you if I could practice my Japanese with you at some point? I don't know if you'd like that. I don't know if that's a boundary you have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help, 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 help. Watashi wa need an adult. Also, thank you guys for the likes as well on Tiki-Taki. I mean, this is a billion in-game. I think I'm cooked. Oh, he in my cage. Oh, thank you. Maria, Maria. Not weird at all. I would love that. Oh my god. I'm like so excited. I don't know if you're getting facialed. Okay, maybe let's not say stuff like that. That's kind of... Whoops! I didn't mean that. Help! This is gonna be so hard. Thank you, Eagle. I don't know how my accent is in Japanese and whatnot. I hope it's good. I don't like, I mean, low-key, I'm kind of forgetting, and I'm like, I only remember bits and pieces, you know? So. Good stun. Eh? Oh, she's gonna be able to wiggle. Ooh. I don't make it though, damn. Damn, that's so unfortunate. At least Maria gets out. I thought it was close enough. Go, Maria, go. No, it's okay. No, 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 no. Don't worry, don't worry. Ooh, damn. If I had boil over, I think I probably would have like wiggled. Also, thank you for the light. Old wiggle, you get that? Well, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Casey. That's unfortunate. Trainer as Grim, Barbecue, and Lethal. No, no, Ed.
This is taking Screams in the Dark to a whole nother level.
Hmm. You? Wow. Anyways, guys, how do I say it? How long ago was 8 years ago? Wow. Hello, Soyo. What's your rank? I don't know. Oh, I can't click it. Probably Eerie 1. I cursed you with Sloppy Butcher Lightborn P100 Ghoul. You know what? That's the least of my worries in life right now. 2017. 8年前、私は始めた日本語を勉強する。8 years ago, I started studying Japanese. Ooh. How was the barbecue? That Korean barbecue was literally so fucking good. Yummy.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Like, I need to figure out how to make my own bulgogi at home. That's what I need. Like, pork bulgogi, beef bulgogi. So, wow. I think that's Trickster, by the way. I mean, I never DC in DBD. I just feel like it's not the thing for me, you know? I can understand being frustrated, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I've ever, like, DC'd out of frustration. I don't think I have. And welcome in, Ashley. I'm so happy to have you. Oh! 1 second. I mean, it very much so is punishing for your teammates as well, and that's what really stinks about it, you know? I mean, I don't really care, Tiger. Yeah. Like, and it used to be so bad back in the day because an old DBD used to not get a bot at all, okay? And so when people would DC, it would be like one of the worst things to have in the game. Just nobody there. Also, hi Montezi, this is Miss Orella. I'm wearing what is it, her outfit from the Rift Top, right? And then I have the hair from the store, and then the shorts are all, ooh, we saw Merciless Storm. I fucking botched that. Oopsie. By the way, with the new anti-tunnel, Beast of Prey is devious on Nemesis. You love the PTB right now. I mean, I just got done reading the patch notes, right, Demon, and it makes me really sad because I do feel like the game is extremely punishing for killers right now for no reason. Like, I understand wanting to help new Survivor players, like, of course, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's kind of like a little too far. You know what I'm saying? Red light! Loser. Oh my god, el asesino tiene Lightborn! For one flashlight? Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. It's microscopic. Hi, Latte. How are you? Yeah, there's obviously some instances where I feel like anti-tunnel protections are an obvious necessity, but this is like way too far. In my humbly honest opinion, I definitely feel like it's too far. Dumb bitch. Oops. I don't know why killers are so afraid of Lightborn. I mean flashlights. That's one thing I really don't understand. Damn. Oh yeah. Of course. Like. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Damn, he won't even break that shit. He's locked the fuck in. Motherfucker locked in. Yacht? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here, bro. I didn't know you were here, little bro. Yeah, he gets aura reading with Lightborn. You're so right. I honestly forgot about that change. Damn. Motherfucker just, he taking this shit on the chin, bro. Damn. Damn, like, can you break the motherfucking pallet? Just big as shit, like, oh my god. Damn little buddy. And please. Please, this is insane. Oh my god, what the fuck? One more time. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, please just break it. Oh my god, this is actually insane, Loki. I don't know. That's smart, actually. I never thought about it that way. Damn, okay. He finna hit you with no ed. This is insane. Oh, wow. That's not... Damn, nuts on your chin, 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 nuts on your chin. Damn, look at you. Damn, look at you. Damn, look at you. Nuts on your chin, nuts on your chin. I hate Trickster as a survivor. Bro, every time I play a fucking, what is it? Every time I upload a Trickster clip on TikTok, they be tearing my ass up.
Of course you play Trickster. Brain dead killer main. I can't believe you just play Trickster. You're so ass. That's why you play Trickster.
Do you know any Korean? I know a little bit of Korean. 감사합니다. 시발. 오빠. 원숭이. 시발. Oh my god, I can't lie. Korean men with like a deep accent. Oppa? Yeah. Do I play with Mish? Of course. Queen of languages? I do like languages. What does that mean, Cammy? 괜찮아.
You ain't gonna die.
감사합니다. Not you trying to item tech me.
It's just a scratch.
Deliverance. Oh! Are you open-minded, Lily? I'm open-minded and open-hold. Oh my god. I love me some Mish as well. I do. I know that's right. There's just something so freeing about being sexually liberated as a woman and not a singular man can have me. There you go. Well, you have endurance, do you not? Also, guys, you can look at it on my Twitter, but if I show it on TikTok, they're gonna fucking assassinate me. I ended up doing the trend or whatever, you know, where like, you know, where somebody has the what is it, the tights or like the fishnets, and they have the heel pulling on it, and they're in like the little position or whatever. Bitch, I did that trend. Okay, first of all, it was harder than I thought. Second of all, it's so cute. Like, oh my god, it was so fun. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Motherfucker making it to the moon. Thank you, Queen. Hi, Lachey. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stop. Damn. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. No, you. I mean, please. You're gorgeous. Is this Trickster? I don't think he's okay. Lightborn, Deadlock, Merciless Storm, and No Way. I didn't even know he had No Way Out. Probably because he didn't get any hooks. Best thing on Twitter since seeing Zoran. Dude, Zoran Mondani winning is so... It's a win for everything. And everybody. I'm just saying. But the amount of propaganda and smear campaigns this guy was facing, right? But still winning and being so articulate about winning as well. I think that's really cool. I think that's awesome. It is giving me hope. The matches have been good, but I don't really care how DBD matches go. Honestly, I just like hanging out with you guys, if I'm being real. Dude, his speech was so good. Andrew fucking Cuomo losing it. Oh my god. The fucking AI smear campaigns. And it's also the fact that Donald Trump keeps calling... Oh my god, this is loud. Donald Trump keeps calling him a communist, right? But he's not even a communist. He classifies himself as a socialist. But not to mention, there's nothing wrong with socialism. I don't know why Republicans have this idea that socialism or even communism is bad. It's literally not. We literally have socialist programs like fucking Medicaid. Like, what? I mean, but our tax dollars also still go towards funding certain socialist programs in the United States, even outside of Medicaid, though. So if you hate socialism, then you're not liking a good majority of what the fuck is going on in America right now anyways. But they won't say that. They're only saying that because they see a fucking brown Muslim man running for mayor in New York. Why the fuck did I... Why the fuck did I just open my Twitter? And Chad said, he quoted, "I just moan like a bitch." Oh my god. Like, oh my goodness. I mean, who cares, right? If you play this game too much. I feel like so many people in this world are hell-bent in telling people what they can and can't enjoy. As long as you're not bothering nobody, fuck them. Is this a clanker? Oh, it's Cino. It's worse. Well, not really, but I'm still not gonna like it. I mean, it's also that as well, you know? Right now, a lot of our tax dollars are also being sent to Israel. And the thing is we have so many people that are like, "Oh, we don't want any immigrants. We want to make sure we take care of our people first." But then be the same motherfuckers that don't say a single fucking thing about all our fucking tax dollars getting thrown towards Israel just so they can fucking violate the ceasefire and blow up a bunch of fucking children. That's crazy. Like, that's really crazy. We gotta play zombies at some point, Domina. I gotta stop being pussy. The military is an example of socialism, literally. I mean, they're not gonna care about that though. They don't care. They do not. But again, this is the reason why I always tell you guys, I know like I'm, you know, the funny haha streamer, but I do want to use my platform, right, to make sure that you guys are educated, because I know it's like really hard to be educated in these trying times. But not only is it hard to be educated, it's also, it is exhausting. Okay, it is very exhausting to talk politics, but if you guys have like the time, please, I mean, watch a short debrief, like read a little article, you know, it might even pique your interest. I mean, yeah, Domina, like, fuck. I mean, yeah, I want my tax dollars to feed children. Like, dude, I remember Ben Shapiro was making the argument and saying, well, I just don't think that my tax dollars should be going to go fund somebody's expenses, right? And they were like, okay, but what if you had cancer? Would you not want your tax dollars to go towards, you know, paying for socialized healthcare? No, quite frankly, that's my own issue. I wouldn't want that for me, and I wouldn't want that for anybody else either. Do you realize the average American would either go into debt or just die if they got cancer? That's what motherfuckers is doing every day. Also, like I said, that one stream, right now, we're also having people disappear from federal databases after they've been detained in ICE facilities, right? And so you know what that means, right? I don't know if I can say it on TikTok, but I mean, the connection is there. Do with that information what you will. Show up at your local elections. make sure that you're registered to vote. And keep an eye on that. Like, they don't even care if you do have identification or not. There was literally, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but there was a U.S. veteran that was Hispanic, and he ended up getting detained for over a month, and his family did not hear him. They did not see him. None of that. And they didn't even wait to, like, check his identification. They just snatched this motherfucker up and put him in a facility because they thought that he was illegal. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking insane, actually. Hi, Mac and Chas. Thank you, Key. I appreciate it. I mean, quite literally, we're set up by the system to fail in the first place. That's just what it is. Got it. Yeah, they were snatching people up in Chicago. Yes. I do have a YouTube channel. I do not have Shoulder the Burden right now, Tiger. But yes, I do have a YouTube channel. If you guys are interested in checking out some of my other content, we just hit some monetization on YouTube. So Pie Gang, we can definitely run it up over on YouTube. It's the same name everywhere for all of my socials. Lily Pie 101. And hi, Aston. Welcome in. I'm so proud of you, Moody. I think that's a very beautiful thing to do. Now that it's the month of November, I'm trying to make sure that I try to make sure that I do something good yearly. But, you know, you guys don't even have to, like, physically go out, okay? In order to help people in your community. Just saying. He's not camping right now. Like, you can make an online donation to a local shelter for yourself, for your community, I mean. And not only that, you can also, sometimes they have different Amazon wish lists and whatnot. And if you purchase something off of that Amazon wish list that's in stock, it'll get sent directly to that facility, etc. Like, I'm just saying there are more ways to help other than being there physically, especially if you have a family that might be, like, very... What the fuck is this? Why GDC? But wait, is it... Wait, is that not Soya? Oh, his game crashed, he said. Thank you, Titty Babe. I think it's... Oh, the bot Maria just flopped so hard. Oh, God. But yeah, like, if you have a family that's very closeted about, you know, their open-mindedness and shit like that, or if it's, like, difficult for you to get out, you know, because maybe you don't have a car or any sort of public transportation, like I said, you can always donate to your drives online or, like, an Amazon list, etc. Just saying. And you can equally help that way. It's something that I do because I am really busy a good majority of my days, but it's definitely possible, and you guys should invest in it. There are also a lot of people that are homeless during the holidays, like Thanksgiving, Christmas, the colder months, and so they need shelter, but they also need hot meals too. Last year, I don't think I spoke about it, but last year I ended up donating some meals so that homeless people could eat at a shelter, like hot meals, a place to stay, etc. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I had real tears in my eyes, Aston. I found out there was a LGBT shelter that opened up in my city, and it's so beautiful because it's, like, right in the metro. And it helps LGBT youth after they've been, like, pushed out of their homes. And listen, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Kansas City has come so far, because I remember going to my first Pride Parade after realizing maybe I'm a little gay, right? And after I did that, I would see, like, these people with signs that were like, oh, you know, F words go to hell and, you know, stuff like that. And I would see all sorts of just deranged shit, you know? But seeing the growth that we have, like, one of my local government peoples is actually gay. He has a husband. but they've also decided to make a lot more stuff inclusive in Kansas City, which makes my heart very happy, you know. Hi, OBZ. Had you on my radar for a minute now. Hi. I'm just nosy. You're from KC? Yeah. But I just think that that's very sweet. Like, we've come very far. Exactly, Tay. I saw that on Instagram. Oh, yeah? Listen, I've been, like, reaching out to people or whatever. Because I've been seeing a lot of my mutuals pop off on Twitter. And I was like, you know what? Let me see. What's the word? Also, I'm sorry. We're running into an ad, but this game is going on for a long time. Hi, Icy. Oh my god, the government shut down too, and then Snap being affected. Like, it's rough out here. Yeah, I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. I am. Turn up here. I love my city, born and raised, and I think it's amazing to see some of the change that have the change that's been happening. Trump literally just has beef with me. Don't worry, he hates all of us. You know. Did you like it, Miss Squeaky? Did you try the barbecue? No, I was literally just talking with my friends about that the other day, right? I was like, damn, nobody gives a fuck. Like, it's Topeka. They ain't got shit up there. Are you okay? I hate it. I hate it because, like, Jesus Christ, nobody gives a fuck. Like, a lot of the circles that I'm in online, like, sure, are like pretty political, but like, damn, don't nobody give a fuck in real life, and that's sad. Aww. Moody, please. This makes me think that I should start just donating earlier. Nice, Squeaky! Oh my goodness. Ain't none down there? No, I know. My sister used to live in Topeka. Listen, God forbid a gal just have a little sweet treat. God forbid a gal just have a little sweet treat. Like, given the system and like the fucking world we live in, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have a little sweet treat every now and then. And it's like, I'm sorry, bro, but I don't think the person, like, once in a while dropping $30 on some cupcakes so that they can feel an ounce of joy in this world is the problem. Like, oh my God, I saw this video from this person I follow on what is it, Twitter? And it was somebody saying, oh, imagine like being mad at a single mother using food stamps to buy her child a treat, and you think that that's the reason you're poor instead of the billionaires and millionaires that just quite literally hoard wealth. Like, the concept, like, you think that that person is affecting you when it's literally just billionaires and millionaires giving themselves tax breaks, hoarding their wealth, having generational wealth, cutting socialized programs. Like, you think that the single mother doing her best is the problem? And I just, every single time I get one of those videos, I just like imagine the voice of the uneducated. I watch a lot of debates in my free time, and there's this guy named Jovan Bradley, and the motherfuckers that come on there like, yeah, I vote for Trump because I liked his policies, and Jovan's like, okay, well, name one policy. You know, like getting them illegals out and shit. Okay, but name a policy. ICE. That's an organization. Name a policy. Oh my God. I don't watch Jubilee. I mean, okay, well, hold on. I watch Jubilee, but it's like a dirty, guilty pleasure. I shouldn't be watching Jubilee. It's horrible brain rot, and it's so disingenuous, but I watch it every now and then for the plot. I know I shouldn't watch it. It's so bad. Oh, he hungry. Who is Boogie Woogie? Am I missing something? Oh, do I like to boogie woogie? Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm just now getting around to what you sent me in Super Domina. Bro, what the fuck is this?
How do we get out of here?
Is this real? Is this real, Domina? What's wrong with Jubilee? Jubilee is very disingenuous. They have people on there that host the terrible, like the most terrible talking points and like spreading misinformation, and they don't oftentimes they just let it rip and they don't fact check. They don't fact check it at all, which is harmful to just like throw out there. And the thing is these people being given a platform makes others feel comfortable, which is not okay. Domina sent me this. Siri, play Arab Money. Oh my god, not actual Siri. Hey! Hey! Oh my god! I can't. This is so fucking good. Like, oh my god, I can't. He's a key. Like, please. This is, oh my god, this is what I needed to see. It feels so good to see that. There was also somebody that said, of course the monkey says this, when I was saying that, like, I was excited about Mamdani winning and I'm not even from New York, right? I didn't, Riley. I got to. And I had to hit him with this. Hold that, please. Also, hi, gamer. I'm so proud of you guys. Like, please, congratulations to your husband for his residency. Seriously. A huge congrats. Like, it's very scary times, and so I'm happy you guys are able to stay together and that the residency was approved. Yo, the memes are fucking hilarious. Oh god, what the fuck? Send me that. I had to bookmark that shit. Like, I'm definitely holding that. I'm definitely holding that, please. Oh my god. I put it in non-mic. Oh my god. I put it in non-micers, Tay. I put it in non-micers in the Discord, everybody. Damn, I ain't seen a good day on Twitter since... Since the what, Domina? Damn. The zombie spawning there. Counting or non? What t-shirt contest? All women at my house. Bitch, I'm scared. Oh, he's leaving me. Damn! Can you please get up off of me? Just big and fucking hungry. You worried about the wrong motherfucking thing, bitch. Yeah, You worried about the wrong motherfucking thing, Heifer! You worried about the wrong thing! Yo! Leave me alone. Chill. Like, you're dead at... What does heifer mean? It's a cow. What is... Bro, what is this? What is this flyer you sent? There's no way this is real, right? Thank you, Octawave. I appreciate you. It exists, but it ain't a real event. Somebody needs to make one. Throw back. Hey. Did I pay child support this month? Huh? I don't have any children. And I was gonna make a joke, and then I don't think I can say that. Yeah, I see. Oh my god, please. I've been playing since 2019. I'm doing good, Kenobi. We up, my guy! Mom Donnie won! Yeah! You know the little Asian, you know the Asian lady where she's like, in North Korea, ba 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 ba. In DBD, if you're a veteran, they take you to the back and shoot you. True story. Obi-Wan Kenobi? No, it's actually Obi-Wan to blow me. So there's an option that you can have in DBD that allows you to like toggle working on a generator. And so I have mine set to toggle so I don't have to like continue holding the... Oh my fucking god. Sorry, she scared the shit out of me. I was like, unhand me! Ouch poo. Hi, Fluffykins. I'm trying to get back into Rivals, and I can't lie. I could not focus last night. I was kind of getting my ass whooped. They were piecing me. I'm so cooked. Like, I'm doing a little tournament or whatever with Fluffy at some point, because he's hosting it. And tell me why. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, Tiger? Hey. And tell me why he's like, guys, we have people playing all the way from bronze to eternity. Eternity! Wagwan! Ah! The tournament is in like less than a week too. I think it, wait, let me double check my calendar. Bitch, it's soon. It's this month, okay? That's like, I'm so cooked. Rice and peas with the oxtail. Why am I in chase? What happened to the Texas Chainsaw game? The devs did not give a damn fuck about that game. They let it die. That ain't enough time to lock in? Right. I got the diamond and tapped out. Good luck. That little dog meme. Hiya! Hiya! Have you tried Arc Raiders or Dispatch? I've heard about Arc Raiders. I haven't seen it. I've heard about Dispatch. Have seen it. Don't know if I want to play it. Do you play Overwatch, Tian? I tried playing Overwatch, and it wasn't clicking for me. It wasn't clicking for me. I did enjoy it though. It just wasn't like as fun as Rivals. Lily, buy me a DBD skin. I'm poor, bro. Hello? Not you forgetting. You know that's so your special interest. How could you forget? Damn. Come on, bro. Damn. Motherfucker. Can you move the fuck out my way, bitch? Buddy? Like, oh my god. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate you. No, it's not Lightborn. It's not. I just kept blinding him. He got hit with Blast Mine and he got blinded, and so I kept blinding him. I know he's probably like, damn, why the fuck can't I see? Me, ho. That's why. A Mass Effect character I'd cosplay as? Hell yeah. I would love to cosplay as Commander Shepard with the basic N7 armor, but I can't do it, man. We were just talking about this yesterday on our stream when we were doing IRL. Bro, a helmet from for the Mass Effect cosplay, it's like $200 smooth. And then for the full armor, like $1,000. Oh my lord, you're actually so toxic. God bless. Love and light. That's it. Chad, I know you be pimping that ass in the streets, but I have bills to pay. Like, I got big bitch bills. Okay? Tay Venetia. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Like, you know what? That's insane. If you tryna, ooh, shit, is he chasing you? Let me just, I'm kidding. I'm saying, like, dude, my rent per month is like fucking $12.50. Where is he going? Where is he going? Oh, I didn't even know that there was a hook there. That's okay. Not him leaving me immediately. Okay, he wants to stop that gen. No, young gen, finish it. Oh, maybe it's Blast Mine. But yeah. Also, Brayden, thank you for the gifts, by the way. You know what I'm saying, Chad? If you're trying to put me in some Mass Effect gear, you are more than welcome. It's on my throne wish list. Because I would love to do a Mass Effect cosplay, but I would also really love to do an Asari cosplay with like the headpiece and stuff. Like, what I really need to do is I need to invest in a 3D printer, you know? Like, I need to make sure that I invest in a 3D printer so that I can print some of my own props and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I would love to do a Miranda cosplay too, but again, like the dude, it's so expensive. 69 viewers on TikTok. Do you guys know I never look at my TikTok viewers, by the way? I love you guys though. You're all my pookies. I need you to know that. I love you guys a lot. You mean a lot to me. You're everything. No, I haven't played Silent Hill F yet. I wanted to, but it's expensive and like I can't justify that right now. I just got back out of town and I'm not gonna lie. We was spending money. Hi, Mal. He can't kick it any. Oh, is it because it's regressing or because... Oh. The 8-gen, yeah, the 8-gen limit, 8-gen kick limit, blah, blah, blah. Why the fuck is you camping it if you can't kick it no more? Just big and greedy. Well, it's not that. It's just that I would rather like prioritize my money because I like to put a certain amount of money in my savings each month. But I also like to make sure that, of course, I pay my rent. say we can't do that. Gotta play broke. I do it all the time. Please. We know you do. Damn, he wants this Nunu so bad. Like, camping one fucking generator. Wow. Hold on. I am not doing open lobbies, not right now. Do you believe in life after love? Ooh. How close are you to a door? Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wop. That's some wop. Macaroni in the pot. That's some, yeah. Ugly bitch ass on me. God, get off of me, girl. Why did you miss a skill check, you ape? Stop looking at hot men and fucking lock in, Tiger. You will die and go to hell. I don't see any crates, by the way. Him camping? I mean, it's in-game, so, like, I get it. Damn, can somebody else get here, motherfucker? Okay, well, he needs to lock the fuck in. Hello? Are we not coming this way? Oh, we are. What is he? Is he done? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey! Hey! Yeah! 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 I don't think he had Lightborn. Maybe. No. Not the insta leave. He didn't want to see shit. Suck your yarn in.
I remember hearing her voice.
These are some good games. Hi, Lo. How are you? I hit a spin. Wanna do is set the mood. Kick it with you. Kick it with you. I wish you could refund bad skin purchases. Oh, like Fortnite? That's fair. Because have you ever, like, bought a skin and been like, well... no. You regretted purchasing Maggie? Really? I didn't buy her yet. Not yet. I have played Overwatch before. I liked Sombra. That was who I was playing. I liked Sombra and the lady with the long nails. I forgot her name. Moira. That's her name. Yeah, Moira. I love her. She's really cool. Well, right now the Maggie skin has like some issues with it, which kind of makes it a little annoying. Like her armpits are green for whatever reason, but also some of her animations are broken. And on top of that, her eyes. Dude, these videos are fucking insane. Dude, like people just like tagging Andrew Cuomo and being like, what the fuck? Like, here's another one. Do I have any music that we can download on my Spotify? Like on my Spotify, I do have music that I've put out. Let me see if I can like pull up my Spotify profile. It's hee right here. Oi, my goodness. Oi, my goodness. This is my music, of course. Lily with a period at the end. But I mean, my music is also on YouTube if you would like to download it at some point. I don't mind. R? Hi, Andy. Every time I think of your name, I think of Andy from Chucky. And then I think, hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play? I'm a good guy doll. Like, we have to get you over to Apple, babes. I just canceled my subscription because Spotify supports the war. Spotify supports Israel. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Sure, they got ice ads too, but we're not disabling our accounts. Well, it's because I need Twitter for like what is it, engagement, so that I can do my job. I don't necessarily need Spotify. It's about cutting where we can. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Queen. Working with and for ice is fucking despicable. Where's Youngjin? Damn, bitch, can you stop following me? You blowing my spot. You making a block hop, bitch. Back up. My fault, sorry. Just over here in my ear. Playing ice recruitment ads. Also HBO and Pandora. Oh, well, fuck HBO and Pandora. I privately find my own streaming services. Yep. I mean, YouTube's been a piece of shit company. Yep. Damn, where did they go? Like, oh my god. I love HBO. I'm sad. Honestly, fuck HBO. Motherfuckers ain't been good since Game of Thrones season 8. There, I said it. Yeah. Isn't Euphoria on HBO? Fuck Euphoria too. I have not played Baldur's Gate. I do own it though. Damn, can you die already? The only good actors on Euphoria were, what is it? Zendaya Mama, and What is it? Hunter Schafer. Yup. Right, Lard? I'm trying. Like, please, I hope y'all see it. I'm trying. I mean, have you not seen it, Soyo? Damn. Are all killers just gonna, like, keep chasing us? Also, hi, Twing. Game of Thrones is really good, though. Game of Thrones started falling apart at season 8, and then just, like, they fucking destroyed it by season 7. I'm sorry, season 7 started falling apart, and then season 8, they just fucking destroyed. Damn, go stand in a fucking corner since you very clearly don't know what to do. Matter of fact, take your 6'8" Babylonian ass and go play basketball somewhere and sit down, because very obviously you can't do the fucking killing. God damn. Hey, Ali, what's up? Hey. Bitch, it's a little late for that, don't you think? Yeah, Buffy. Sam Levinson is a fucking creep. The showrunner is a fucking creep. A part of the Never Watched gang. Please, I was so proud to say, like, I had never watched Game of Thrones. And then all of a sudden, bitch, put that shit back in your mouth. Racist! She said, I haven't seen one of these before. That's really what. Sorry. My bad. Damn, Tiger, don't drop that pallet. Damn, I mean, you wasn't making it anyway. Fuck out of here. It just started. It just started. My fault, Naya, please. It was a joke. It was a joke. Please! I'm good, I promise. Also, hi. I have all of the Game of Thrones books, like A Song of Fire and Ice. I own all of the books. Yeah, we know. That's why she's not picking your ass up. Also, hi, Team K. I feel that. Sometimes I wish I could forget a piece of media that I've watched just so that I can experience it all over again. I mean, isn't George R. Martin sick right now? And that's the reason why he hasn't released the last 2 books. Does this game trigger your phantom pain? No, the only time my phantom pain gets triggered is when a motherfucker does not act accordingly in solo queue. That's probably like my biggest pet peeve. Also, guys, I have a meeting today and tomorrow at 4 p.m. Please wish me luck. One of them is with an agency. If we don't get the agency, I will be sacrificing a singular chatter from each chat respectively. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube in that order. Right, Kenobi? Can I tell you something? I finished my playthrough of Mass Effect again. Like a month or two, like 2 months ago. I cried. Oh. I mean, well, I got tired of hearing the fucking puke noises, like genuinely. Damn. You alright, Loma? Thank you, Spread Love. For all I know, I'm safe, but we plucking you random style. What you mean you think you safe? Ah! Enjoy your meeting, Icy. You know what I miss? I miss old RuPaul. Now they call me mother. Honey, honey, I got any honey. I'm in a money. I'm in a money. I'm in a money. Enjoy, Elu. Hunger Games style? Hell yeah. Like, I could just imagine Ali trying to be like, oh no, I'm getting picked. And somebody else in the TikTok chat is like, no, I volunteer. I volunteer. I want that one. Also, hi, Eddie. Thank you. Ah, you're so sweet. And thank you for the lurk as well, Bard. What season in RuPaul did you think it started crashing down? I'm not gonna lie. So I started at season 8. I watched until like season 10. And then I like really fell off from it. But I'm not gonna lie. I liked it better when it was messier. Them earlier seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race were fucking insane. If y'all haven't seen the earlier, like season 1 and 2. Like I thought season 8 was messy. But I'm sorry, Tyra was talking to her shit and I loved it. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, low-key Tyra was me. Tyra's a piece of shit person, like right now especially, okay? But in season 1, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like maybe she was justified. Also, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Nobody's gonna volunteer, they're gonna grab the popcorn and watch. I don't know, like I liked when things were very messy. I don't know. I do. I like when things are messy. Like, it went downhill when they started to do all those drag race seasons in different countries. I think the concept is cool, but I don't know. I haven't watched enough of it to like really form an opinion, you know? That's what I'm saying, Cammy. Like, I'm sorry. I really feel like some of the queens are not that problematic. Also, Kenobi, thank you for gifting out a sub. You did not have to do that, by the way. I want you to know you did not have to do that. I appreciate you anyways, of course. But never feel like you have to gift subs or bits, guys. I'm just saying. But yeah, that's one thing that I don't like. Or if a queen, like, doesn't do anything that, or like, isn't a circus monkey, essentially. They will get shredded on Twitter, and it's something that makes me very sad because it's not fair. A lot of stan Twitter overall is just really shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like, very shitty. Hi, Silas. Silasology. Love in Deep Space? But am I thinking of another one? Okay. As long as you don't feel obligated, you know. It's on me in this back corner. Damn. Oh, that hit. She really not hooping though. Yes, called me out, queen. Please, I know about Love in Deep Space only because I watched Lexi. I watched Lexi in my free time, and like, I did not realize how down bad Love in Deep Space is. Love in Deep Space is a game, okay? And so I was like, damn, they do a lot. Some of those men are very fine, though. Yes? Wait, I don't get it. I think I'm a little dumb, Domino. Hold on. Insult somebody with extreme pattern recognition, and now you have them bring up insecurities you didn't even realize you had. I don't get it. What is that saying? Huh? I think I like when men whimper and moan. Matter of fact, I believe that men should be subservient to me. Guys, you can't keep doing this AI stuff. This AI stuff is getting out of hand. Okay? I told you guys before, I don't want you guys making any sort of AI stuff of me. Like, that's insane. Don't do that. Callie, stop. You're so sweet. I need a man in my ear to sound like Tarzan. You know? That's nice, honey. Did you request this song? No, Marcus did. So a primal man? Perhaps. I was blessed on TikTok for Halloween. Definitely was the high of my week. You guys should follow my Twitter. It's very blessed there. Buffy, I have one of your people in my DMs. There's a man with an Irish flag. He says, you cannot be a real human. That face is perfect. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Ireland forever! No way. There cannot be a very perfect human that exists like this. Twitter's a very scary place. Twitter's not a very scary place. Especially when you show your ass and are pretty. You know what I'm saying? We up. Ireland forever! You don't remember your Twitter account? Log on. It's magically delicious. Tiger, I don't know if you saw this. You didn't compliment it, so I have to DM it to you. Let me send it to you. Like, I really ate that. It's sexy. Like, do you realize how hard that position was to like get on my couch? Like, bitch, Will bought me this little vlog camera thing that mirrors my phone, so I was able to use my back camera to take the picture, right? But the way I had to arch my back, suck in my stomach, pop out my ass, and navigate my heel pulling the tight, like oh wow, okay. Damn, I want to see Twitter. I hope you're doing good, Judas. Are you talking about the photo? Girl, yes, I looked so good. Sounds like a core workout. I mean, fucking basically. And then each time I would get up to check the pictures and how they looked from my phone, right? Woo! It's so cunt. Thank you. I can always rely on a gay man to tell me the truth. Thank you. Also, Team K, I had no idea that you were a woman. Hello. You sound like that ugly. You sound like that ugly South Park episode where fucking Carmen was a fairy.
Tee ka. A tee hee hee.
Is your brother also a cutie? Which one, Diaz or Brian? Both of them some ugly motherfuckers. I'm kidding. I love both of my brothers. Oh, there's also Prince too. They're all handsome. They're all handsome. Is there a spot in the lobby? Unfortunately, no. We are playing with Soyo, El Tigre, and Claza. It is, but we call him Claz as a nickname. Do I want shows with drama? I need to watch more reality TV. I did not really give a fuck about Love Island, but low-key I might start watching it just because. I don't even really care about Love Island like that, but Olandria body tea, waist snatched, coochie evidently good. Like, oh my god. Lasagna? Oh, that's kind of cute though. I like that one. Lasagna's cute. Oh. Let's make lasagna work. What is she doing? Damn, I'm not gonna lie. These killers getting fucking Konami code up, down, left, right, side to side. Damn. Little lady, what are you doing? Dude, I started rewatching was it Jersey Shore? It's so fucking trashy, but it's so good, especially old Snooki. Hi madrina, hola, ¿qué tal? Estoy emocionada por hoy. You don't have work today. You don't have work today, right? Getting chased by VHS tape. Ooh, I hope she doesn't stick her fingers in me and rewind me. Ooh, sorry. I mean, yeah, but nowhere to hide won't fucking make her chase ability better. Because what the fuck is going on? Oh, she's DCing. Oh, for sure. She's standing still. We're good. We're good. Can it moderate VIP do exclamation mark marker? Oh shit. I've never watched Real Housewives of Atlanta, but Tiger wants me to watch the Real Housewives so fucking bad. It's insane. Do they fight in there? Like, cause if a bitch says something crazy to me, you know? I mean, I just finished a bunch of my goals this year. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I don't credit myself enough. And so I sat down and I wrote down all the different goals that I've accomplished this year. And I finished some really, really big projects, right? And so because I finished some really big projects, I'm starting to have more free time. Yeah. And I'm really excited about that. Where is somebody getting chased at? I want to help. I tried watching Bad Girls Club, but there was too much fucking talk and not enough bitches getting hit, if you catch my drift. Like, it was low-key pissing me off because how are you gonna let this bitch talk? Remember the one that was like spreading the rumor that she had an STD or something like that? Like, that was the one that needed to be hit. On Bad Girls Club, she was saying something about like, oh, your pussy is trash, and like, you know, we know you have like the clap or some shit like that. It was something like that. Like, she was just taking that shit and running with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but she was talking crazy about this girl's personal, whatever season that we started watching, she was talking fucking crazy about this girl, and it made me mad because she was not fighting back. She would just like ignore her. But it's like, bitch, whoop her ass! No, I remember there was like, please. No, not Judy. It was a different name. I can't remember her name though. It was Megan. I think it was Megan something. I think so, yeah. What season was that? So like seasons, it was like, I do. I don't remember the cranberry juice, but she was talking crazy. I think she overheard this girl's phone conversation, then she went back into the house and was like saying all sorts of crazy shit about this girl. And the girl was like not saying anything back. She wasn't fighting back. And I was like, bitch, don't piss me off. Don't fucking piss me off. You better put your fucking hands up. This bitch is really talking on your name in your life, and you're just gonna let her talk bad like that in front of all these other girls? That's low-key insane. Nigga, she's she's oh, my bad. My bad. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? She's doing some elaborate mating ritual. Sister, they finna get me, Davey. And when they do, I want you to know I meant every fucking word I said with every motherfucking syllable. I'm so autistic because I keep saying buh non-stop. I just keep saying I do. Buh. Guh. She's leaving me. Brian was asking Soya something really important, and then all of a sudden Soya just said "Buh." Russian letters, please. The friend that I'm with in the VC right now, you can't hear him on TikTok. His name is Tiger, and Dima like speaks Russian. Bitch, sometimes he be using that Russian keyboard. I be feeling like Harry Potter spells going off. Like my friends just start floating and shit. Or like we'll be gaming and then all of a sudden he just starts talking shit to his cat in Russian. And I'd be like, ooh, turn it off. Ooh, turn it off. Like he be saying some shit like, like, ooh, okay, like, yes, go off, king. Oh my god. Would you rather buh, m, g, or s? Okay. Okay. Let me see. Bad Girls Club, Megan. Yes, it was Meg. I think it was Megan that was talking. Damn, she don't look pretty no more. She looks like a Roblox character. Damn, she built like a Funko Pop now. That's crazy. And she was. That's what she gets for talking all that shit. Man, the propaganda that I'm seeing against Mamdani just makes me want to root for him even harder. We're so up. No. Quesadilla, please. I was editing our videos last night. Your laugh and your fucking scream is so infectious. Holy shit. Nurse, yay! Queen Gotta Go was holding that first place on TikTok list for a while. Love you, favorite streamer. I love you too. I hope you have a good day, Pookie. Mwah, you can do anything in the world you believe in. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This may sound cringe, but I've admitted it before. Sometimes when I'm uploading my TikToks, I'll like be replying to comments and it'll be like playing in the background as I'm like going through and replying to comments. And bitch, I'd be kicking my feet, giggling and laughing and shit. I'd be like, damn, bitch, I kinda funny. Ah! No, I mean, I don't know why, like, they're upset about him being Muslim. They're like, oh, you know, Americans already forgotten. They're bringing up fucking 9/11. And it's like, dude, he had nothing to do with that, but not to mention those were literal terrorists. I don't think Mamdani is a terrorist, and to associate him as a terrorist just because he's Muslim is that's pretty fucking insane. No, this is not the PTB. I was gonna download the PTB, but everybody was saying don't because it was really bad. And so I was like, you know, let me just read the patch notes and call it a day. He's in the portal room right now. Right, Quesadilla? I'm happy as shit. Like, let me throw a little something on the grill type shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta find that. What PTB? So there's something called the public test build. And it's something that PC players on Steam can opt into for Dead by Daylight, and it'll allow them to test out new changes for DBD. What a fucker. Well, you know, hey, when it works, it works. Can somebody clip, please? I don't know why my clip button on my stream deck is broken. I feel like one of those ugly fucking, like, chimney sweeper kids from one of those old TV shows. Please, I can have some more. Please. Just please, I can have some water. And who set that system up? It's me. Please don't have nurses. Ooh. Damn, unluckers. I don't know why my stream deck's not working. Very interesting. Yeah, people are saying the queues are also quite long as well, and so again, like I'm not with that. I'd rather not. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Sha-la-la-la-la. This is how we do it. Friday night. Oh yeah, Kay. You wonder what's gonna happen to Unbreakable after the update? They said that they weren't updating it, which is why I'm a little confused. I feel like they should have, but you know. Had to let that out. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Fuck you, nigga. Please don't hit me. I'm black and scared. I know she is. She's got nowhere to hide. She's got nowhere to hide. Ooh, sister, they gonna get you? Probably so. Oh my god, bitch. Like a man with an arc. She's a Noah. Get it? Get it? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Why can't you love me for me? Guys, are we still alive on TikTok? Somebody say something in the TikTok chat. Somebody please say something in the TikTok chat. Please. Please don't go away. I don't want you to go. Hello? Oh, thank God. I got scared. You know, I'll be saying the N-word. It's only because I'm black, okay? I can't let the word go. Oh, God. I fuck up, you fuck up, we fuck up, we all fuck up. Damn. ¿Qué pasó? Hola, amorcito. Oh my god. Damn, she just hit the fuck out that wall. GG's, it's a Michael. I love Michael Myers. Tiger, good distractions! Good distractions! Oh. Oh, wow. ¿Tú comiste? Comiste! Hola, do you ever play Killer live? Yeah, I do. But I haven't really been feeling like it recently because, Dude, they've been doing a lot recently. Guys, I'm having so much fun. Favorite killer? Espiritu. Asesino favorito? Espiritu. You have such a way with words, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the abs and biceps. That's no joke. Oh, you went to my Twitter? Yeah, I'm fit as fuck, boy. I do like to work out. We just hit arms and back again today. Oh my god, she's nearing. Right, Gray, right. You know what I think is like so poetic and so like manly? Gray went to, what is it? Gray went to my fucking alt Twitter, whatever. I posted something and said, thank you for the new wallpaper. Oh my god. Live bicep check. Damn. Ta-da. I'm getting a gym membership post-trip, and I won't lie, Clancy, and you talking about it influencing me. Oh, period. Exactly, KCD, exactly. See, Adams, I live alone. I don't have to worry about that. It's crazy when you're in public, though, and then you see something, and you're like... Thank you. Good answer, good answer! What you mean? Arr. How much do I curl? Stop, I'm gonna be shy and embarrassed. Aw, thank you, Diego. Sisters, I'm gone. I'm gone, sisters. I lost my 4-day in November streak. Oh. I'm sorry for your loss. Nah, the best nurse skin is the one that's got like, what is it? All black. That was like legit the nurse fit back in the day. If a motherfucker had that on, just know your ass was getting ready to get 2-tapped. We should all know less about each other. We should actually know more about each other. Also, I'm about to post an Instagram reel of me reading thirst comments, and it is definitely as bad as you think it is. For sure. What's your favorite color, quesadilla? Is your favorite food actually a quesadilla? Oh my god. Hi, Spade. You'd like to know about my credit card number? Honey, we're in debt right now. I kid. But nobody should be trusted with my credit card. What's my SSN? Oh, silly. Yellow and purple. I fuck with it. Purple's a color for royalty. It definitely suits you. It also goes good against the skin as well. Can I play nurse? Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Is oxtail good? Hell yes, dude. Quesadilla. My dad just told me he was gonna go to Costco so that he could buy some oxtail for some oxtail stew now that it's getting cold. We are so fucking back. I can be trusted. Also, hi, Knick-Knack. And thank you, Spade. I appreciate it. If you guys are gonna buy Auric cells, I would definitely, of course, prefer that you use code PIE. Oxtail season for real. Yes, you guys are doing a great job. Yeah. Favorite killer spirit? What perks am I running? I'm running Shoulder the Burden on the left from Tori Kane. Why did I say Tori Strode? Please. And then I'm also running Background Player on the top from Renato Lyra, Reassurance on the right from Rebecca Chambers, and then on the bottom oh wow, we have Light Footed from Ellen Ripley. They put a Jin on stairs in Midwich, so that's like a very random but rare Jin spawn. Interesting. Asesina favorita Esperita? Sí, Esperita. Espiritu. Yeah, this is Nurse that we're playing against right now. And this Christmas will be very special Christmas. Hi, Scorpion. Maria. Se fue. Maria, hey, where's Maria? She left. Maria se fue. Maria se fue. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. It comes and goes. It comes and it goes. Just like me after post-nut clarity. Oh, she just floating. I love Black Women forever. Hell yeah. Black Queens forever, Snow Bunnies forever. Black Queens forever, Snow Bunnies forever. Oh shit, that's what it was. Floods of Rage. Wait, what, Bless? Or? Huh? Your friend Jay? I don't know who you talking about. Oh, if you're talking about on Discord, then that is a scam. Fortunately, my accounts are not hacked. Where am I from? My father and my mother. Oh, there have been so many impersonating accounts. I get people that come in here like every day that are like, hey, you messaged me on Discord. So do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what you're talking about? There's an account on Discord that's impersonating me. There's multiple of them. There's like 10 of them. Lily Pie's rooting for the Chiefs? I mean, yeah, of course. Huh? Of course. Always. I live here. That's not funny? Well, it's funny because I laughed in my head. I'm sorry you didn't, though. Someone is using your shit to say they're looking for Jay? Yeah, a scammer. Do you think it's your ex harassing you? Any of the fake accounts? Oh no, I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Welcome back. You did great, Icy, don't worry. They have your shit on their profile though? It's probably spelled wrong. That's the problem. Second. Da, da, da. This is my profile. This is what my profile actually looks like. And I guarantee you... Thank you for the look, by the way, okay. And hi, Ala Rivera. So the account, right, that I have, this is what my account looks like. It's completely decked out. I just finished decorating it, right? What is it? And those are all of my actual official accounts, but a lot of the impersonating accounts that I've seen so far will have a random underscore, or alternatively, what they might do is they might use a capital I to imitate an L, and it just looks like it's legit. Like, this is my name, but with capital I's instead of L's. And so they're probably also doing it that way too, just saying. But I have a lot of people that impersonate me. I just found a fucking Twitch account that was impersonating me, and it had 700 followers. Like, god damn, they want to be me so bad. Damn, they want to be me, but bitch, can you take a bit of this depression off my shoulders? Fuck. Can you send me a screenshot of the profile on like Instagram or Twitter or whatever? Hi, Miss Bougie. How are you? Good morning, my beautiful queen. Oh shit. Please don't hit me. Damn. They texted you and joined your Discord? Damn. You bet they're reposting my content too. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, you just reminded me of a kid that just be saying shit. I'm gonna put on my Sabo build. I like chicken nuggets. Oh, should you? Yeah, I would run Sabo with you. You know what I need to run in Rivera? I need to run the fucking bright bulb thing. I like monster trucks and fire trucks. Oh, they're not gonna keep that shit, I guarantee you. Thank you, Pearly. I appreciate it. And thank you for using my code, Justin. Remember, guys, if you're buying some Orica sales in Dead by Daylight, please use code PIE. That's crazy. Sorry about that. I was low-key pissed. No, you're fine. Like, on Instagram, like, we literally just hit... I'm sorry, we just hit 21K like a day ago, and we're already at 21.2K. On TikTok, we hit 45K. On Twitch, we hit 36K not that long ago. And on Twitter, we just hit 22K. Like, my socials have been growing rapidly, and the amount of impersonators is going up. It's crazy. I be using Pi all the time. Yes, type shit. Oh, it sure does. It sure does, AJ. Want to help a gal out. It's 5% of the net profits, which may not sound like a lot, but a lot of you guys are actually using my code. Bro, I need people to stop calling me famous. I am not famous. By a long shot. I wish I was. Do I though? Do I? I'm not really excited for 2v8. Not really. Oh, is you Beyonce? I mean, I don't think I'm a Beyonce or anything. I'll be following people back. Have you seen Lily's Spotify account? She's famous. I wish. I want to make it into an editorial playlist. I have a cult following. If I have a cult following, then where are all the fucking Oilers that are supposed to send me millions of dollars? You know? Oh. Damn. No, I completely get it, and I think it's really weird because I mean I don't want people's perceptions to change of me because I think it's very weird and especially inappropriate, you know, to utilize my image to try to craft another persona that is definitely not me, you know? Have they said when they're releasing Claudette's headpiece? They've not given an update at all. There's also this like fucking weird ass Gooner site that will take popular women online, like girls that even post safe for work content like Pokimane, Valkyrae, like QT Cinderella, like girls that don't post anything crazy, but these Gooners will find their content, whether they have like an OnlyFans or not, and post it to this Gooner form, which is so disgusting. Yes, and they do deep fakes as well. Like, it's actually kind of insane, low-key. Like, bitch, I'm posting a picture of me and Mimi. Why are you uploading it to a Gooner porn site? You niggas either. Like, my every move, they watch my every move. Like if it's something that I post on my Instagram story, a Twitter post, a fucking a clip from this stream, them niggas. Oh, them people, them people post it. Where is Maria? Weird and fucked up. I don't know. I've just kind of learned to embrace it at this point because I do enjoy showing off my body and whatnot. And I work hard for my body. Like, there's nothing taboo about my body. But I do think it's very weird that people, like, just can't be normal about it, you know? And even if I was posting just ordinary facial pictures or whatever, there's motherfuckers using Grok to, like, edit cum onto women's faces, which is so weird. Like, they'll say, Grok, put glue on her face and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, really? Yeah, deepfakes are disgusting no matter what, for sure. They're using like AI to remove watermarks and stuff of women that do post like more like paywalled content and stuff. Like, it's weird. Also, hi, Miss Kiko. I hope you're well. Damn. Mad grit? Infectious? Let me change my build. Buh. I'm doing good. Alright, I need a potty really quick, guys. They banned and regulated porn before AI. Well, yes. I mean, it's only like that because people keep feeding and training AI so badly. You know, that's like the huge issue. They use it and they keep feeding it, and that's genuinely what makes it worse, you know? All right, let me go potty really quick, guys. This is also a great time to stretch the legs. Hi, Miss Carolina. How are you? I hope you're well. But I'm gonna go potty and stuff. I'll be right back. can just use code PI. You guys need to take your medications. Is there a timed text for the code? Yeah. Can I share some with you? I could, but I don't think you want my medication. I'm starting a new medication. And they told me they would like make me nauseous and lightheaded and stuff, and so we'll see. Thanatophobia. Let's go. Hi, Miss Valentina. Happy hump day. Feliz miércoles. Uh-oh. What if we take none at all? No. Oh my god, Wing Wednesday. Yeah, he wants to injure everybody for that Thana. Maria needs to hide. Thank you, Jilu. I appreciate it. It and... Buh. He wants his 4 stacks of Thanatophobia. Also, thank you for the gift, Miss Valentina. Somebody has to heal. When all 4 people are injured, it gives an extra stack. Wow, how slow that is. Oh, wow. Oh. Why? I had a challenge to Sabo anyway. Nice. I don't know if this is pain res though. No, that one's not a pain res. God, the constant mending is about to get on my nerves. Of course, Miss Bougie, enjoy your scrims. Oh, I love you too, Miss Bougie. You're so sweet. You didn't miss a motherfucking thing. This fourth stack of Thana, though. God damn, it's so slow. I mean, I don't know, let's ask the audience. Guys, how do you feel about 2v8? I'm gonna be real, I'm not a really big fan of 2v8. I think having 2v8 killer was like a nice addition, but I get like 2 hours, 2 games per hour. Which is not very revolutionary. Like, yeah, you can play while you wait, but god damn, dude. Yeah, it can be fun for one game, but it's also extremely overstimulating too, in my opinion. Like, that's probably one of my biggest pet peeves, is that there's just so much going on all the time. Playing killer with friends? Come on, bro. What do you mean? I think it's really fun, don't get me wrong, but I think they genuinely forgot that they had other limited time modifiers. You know, Kenny. Oh wow, that's rich. There goes his fourth stack. Nah, Kersu won't be in there next. Miss Lit, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm saying, Bika, like, Jesus Christ. Man. That grab can be a bit egregious sometimes, I can't lie. I mean, we still have yet to get other, like, limited time modifiers. Like, could you imagine prop hunt? People have been asking for prop hunt for forever. He's going back towards the hook already. God damn. Oh, I got stuck on the barrel. Damn. We got sloppy too. He's going back to the hook. Do you have reassurance? I have reassurance. Hanukkah Center Legion daughter makes me want to take them both out back. Hi, Cum. Hi, Cooch. When I think of Legion, I think of like two really annoying people. And so, I don't know about that. Hi, Raised. How are you? It's okay. I feel like when games start going south, everybody just autopilots anyways, you know? What would you do when he said, okay, okay. Enough! No. Got a game with Mish earlier and got destroyed. Listen, it happens. But I know Mish was a good sport about it. I know you're a good sport about it. I think that's what makes games kind of fun. I'm gonna have to 99 this gen because if I finish this, we're gonna be like hard 3 gen. I don't want us to be hard 3 gen. You guys ever eat food and then immediately get tired? Yeah, that's me. I think we should all take a group nap right now. This match is so... yeah. It's a little boring. I can't lie. You know me, Tiger. As a creator, I have to say only a little boring. Otherwise, if I express disinterest, they're gonna be like, wow, fucking toxic brain dead survivor main black bitch, get off of DBD and go play some skillful games. Stop whining. Oh. Oh, that is not what I think. That's great. Ho, ho, ho. I would love to cuddle. I love cuddling with people. What's the perk on the bottom? Oh, that's... It's called Thanatophobia. Thanatophobia. Can you recover? Damn, I'm sorry. Oh. Damn, I'm not even gonna be able to finish it because of a thanatophobia. That's a fair assumption, like a fair statement. Main building is 99, by the way. Oh, main building is 99, like I said. Nice. Oh, who's on Plaza? Oh, he wants to stop the exit gate. Honestly, if they take the 2 out, I really wouldn't even be mad. This game has been going on for so long. Least favorite map? Probably Toba Landing. It's really overstimulating, but not only is it overstimulating, God, it's really a pain to look at. No, I think they were saying the bottom perk with the icon. I think they were talking about Thanatophobia. Can we make it? I don't know. We'll have to see. Probably, but only one of us gets out. Yeah, so they decided to boost the spawn rates of like Nostromo and Toba Landing in like the game, and I'm not really sure why, you know? Oh, damn. I'm not really sure why. I don't think anybody asked for that, but I also feel like it's such an accessibility nightmare. So. Exactly. Yeah, nowhere to hide in nurses. That's what it was. Wow, so many people really do not like the PTB. Lord. Who likes Toba Landing? No, we're talking about my least favorite map. And I was saying, like, I don't know, like, overall how they just let Toba Landing just exist the way that it is, because it is a huge accessibility issue. But not just that. They boosted the race of the map, which is like, girl, what? Does the new anti-tunneling changes make DS useless now? I wouldn't say DS is useless now. But if you pair it together, yeah. I don't hate, but I don't love it. Why is it an accessibility issue? The constant noises, but also the like non-discernible view of the map itself. Like it looks really fucking bad for my eyes. Like I have to strain my eyes quite a bit sometimes. But it's also the clashing noises and everything. Like it's so fucking overstimulating sometimes, especially when I'm really trying to focus. Like, I think I understand, obviously, the concept that they were going for, but God. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, Moody, I don't want to say that they don't care, but there's no other way to interpret it when people keep bringing up certain things as accessibility issues or potential issues and they just don't do anything about it. Oh, so yo, those quesadillas are toast. I wonder if it's a stealth killer. Because normally, like, killers will spawn either at the top or the bottom of the stairs. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling a little okay. Like, I'm feeling good, to be honest. But oh my god, it's a Legion. That's fucking insane, Loki. No Thana, though. But it really does suck because my living room right now, where I do a lot of my cosplay photo shoots and everything else, is busted because the ceiling is leaking. Like, I was trying to record a video last night and my Delulu ass was like, oh, well, I think the noise that I'm hearing right now, maybe it's just the dripping, not dripping, but maybe it's just like the crinkling of the tarp that I have on my couch, right? So maybe it's not so bad. And then I kept hearing and I was like, Lulu, you know damn well that ain't no damn tarp. You know what that is. And so I look at it and lo and behold, the ceiling is starting to drip again, but it hasn't rained in a week or so. And so I'm thinking to myself, damn, they said last time the reason why it was like leaking was because the gutters weren't cleaned out. And so the water that was from like the rain was just pooling, but the gutters have been cleaned. And so my dad's like, it may be an HVAC issue where like air conditioning or the heaters on top of the building have condensation and it's dripping down your unit. Bro, why the fuck did them people touch the ceiling and the ceiling was warping like this? And then it started cracking because it was weak from the water, like from the water, like basically getting it soggy and then it drying, so it's really brittle right now, and it's busting apart at the seams, bitch. Like that whole ceiling is getting ready to come undone. And I've been trying to get them to like move my couch across the way for the longest because I have a makeshift tarp. It's like a fucking mattress carrier, right? That I've been using as a makeshift tarp because my dad had surgery on his fucking shoulder, and so it's hard for him to move heavy stuff right now. But it started leaking in a different area, so I can't fucking do anything there, you know? What happened? What happened? Damn, I'm going down for that. This is okay though. That's forever entwined. That's what it is. What, Panda? Hi, Jill's Bay. Oh my god, I did not expect to see that at the end. What the fuck? Reminds me of my first apartment. I lived on the ground floor and had this gnarly water stain on my ceiling and an odor that I could never get rid of. Turned out the neighbors above me were into water sports, and it was just years of pee in that one spot that eventually bled through my ceiling. That whole fucking complex is getting leveled. What do you mean? Oh my... Ugh! Ew! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. Oh my god. Oh wow. It's the years of pee for me. It's the years. I enjoy water sports too though. Jail? What the fuck? Jail? What the fuck? You admitting that on Beyonce and Rihanna and Megan Thee Stallion's internet? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. To hell you will go. Yep. The fuck is water sports? Piss, baby. Motherfuckers playing in piss. A fucking slip and slide on the fucking floor just made a piss. Like, oh my god. Oh. Damn. Bobati. Gnarly. Tesla. Gnarly. Well, I don't know, Bottom. Maybe you should come in more. Okay. Maybe you should come in more often so you can see me when I'm not saying something out of pocket. That hit was insane. Like, she thoroughly missed that. I mean, I wouldn't either, Panda. Hello? Like, what the fuck? Why'd you swing at that? Oh no. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, she's in frenzy. She has somebody on death hook on the floor and she's going after you. Somebody that hasn't been hooked yet. I mean, she's just really fucking dumb. It's not that. She's going back for you now. Where's the next hurt? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of the physics have been getting lost on some cosmetics, Kenny, and right now that's happening a lot with either hair cosmetics or skirt cosmetics, especially. Like the physics just go away. There's this Claudette's hair that I used to use a lot, and then I remember Buffy saying like, why it don't move, and I was like, wait, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? And then I looked at it and it's just there. My Michonne cape last night was stiff as fuck. Girl, the Alucard one is stiff as fuck too. Like the Alucard one, just quite literally, it looks like a little stop animation sometimes. I don't know what happened. I remember Michonne, I mean, Michonne still has the same sound effects. They toned down the intensity of like how often they have, right? How often they happen, I mean. But she still does not sound like herself. Like, she's not voiced by Denai, the original actress that played Michonne. And the person that voices her does also not sound like her. And then the person that did the grunts or whatever, like, I don't know. Did it on purpose? I mean, I'm assuming that maybe she was busy or whatever, but I feel like they could have hired somebody that, like, in terms of grunts and whatnot, both Rick and Michonne, that actually sounded like them, you know? What is he doing to her? Oh my god. It just makes me a little sad because Michonne sound like, like, damn, little lady. A little insane, don't you think? Same with Clown, but at least Clown is supposed to sound like that on purpose, though. You know? Michonne, oh, he's got hope. That's so nice. Like, Michonne, we know what Michonne is supposed to sound like. Michonne is not an original character. She's supposed to sound different. She don't. There are no more in this world, Merle. Everybody here's a human. Oh, hey. Hi, Grimy.
Yeah!
These hits, please. I know they're fucking terrible. The thing that's crazy is if they're bad for me on NA East, I know they're bad for y'all. Okay, Harmony. Yeah, for sure. I feel bad eating pepperoni out of the pack. I mean, I eat pepperoni out of the pack. Cause she's big and fucking greedy. That's why. They're finishing their heal. Like, they'll be fine. You should definitely not be eating the like all. Don't eat all the pepperoni. I didn't even realize this, but cured meats, I mean, like, they're done in a sodium brine, of course, right? And so because of that, you're gonna be dealing with a lot of sodium. All right. Oh, Soyakaze, what the fuck? Why'd you not just go to the front? Jonah with scene partner sounds like he's eating back shots across the map. Oh, Kiyakaze, get up. Me and Dan having the same idea. That's why Hapanis felt stiff. I didn't even get the chance to look at it. That shit is very stiff, actually. I mean, but it's an M1 killer. I thought the back was open. Well, I guess he thought wrong. Like, Tiger was in the exit gate at the stairs, right? And so, I mean, I would have gone there. Uh-oh. Now they're both gonna... Uh-oh. You can go get the save. She's going back in frenzy, though. Okay, this is good. The back gate is open all the way, so maybe Classic can get out via the front. You guys can come out via the back. In the back gate, in the front. Check it out. I drive these brothers crazy. I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. They buy me all these ices. Dolce and Gabbana, Finny and Adana, Karen, they be sharing all they money. Got me wearing fly. Brother, I ain't asking. They say they love my ass and 7 jeans, true religion. I say no, but they keep giving, so I keep on taking. And no, I ain't taking. We can keep on saying, and I keep on demonstrating. Maria, 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 Maria. Where the fuck is you going, buddy? You're so cooked. You're so cooked. This is less than satisfactory. Yeah, hell yeah, you're dead. Damn. There is no free spot, but dead hard? Bitch, you're just dead. Like, hello? Yeah, I think you both flopped. It's okay though, because I flop sometimes too. Very floppy. Biggie. Ooh, who said that? This is a pretty song, by the way. Mm-hmm. My dad actually made carrot cake like a day ago. The games are pretty good. Oh, fuck you, alright. Did you just say you hated carrot cake? Yes. Can I ask, what are your thoughts on the camping / tunneling and slugging updates? I think it's just way too much. Like, it does. It does nothing, right? We're kind of just going in a circle, especially because some of the content that we've had in DBD right now has been getting buffed over and over and over again. And it just doesn't make sense. Like, at all. Yeah. The constant cycle of releasing PTB that is bad, that just gets scrapped over and over again. Like, why don't you ask people or creators what they think? Like, you literally have DBD creators that have thousands and thousands of hours. And so you're wasting resources by just going through and doing this and then scrapping it when there's like huge backlash, and you could have just listened in the first place. And this is not this is like nothing new. It's the same thing that happens every single time, and that's really concerning. What is my favorite map? My favorite map is probably the Suffocation Pit from what is it, the Macmillan Estate. And that's what's really strange to me. They did the same thing with the Krasu. She was weak in the PTB. People said, hey, here are some of the most like frustrating things about her. And instead of changing just those frustrating things, they giga buffed the shit out of her. And then they turned around and undid it all. And now Krasu is in like, not a worse spot, but in a spot that's not the greatest, you know? They did the same thing with the Twins rework as well. So many different people and even consultants at the time like Dowsy, Linksy were telling them, hey, this is exactly what needs to be done, right? And despite that, they didn't listen. They pushed what they thought instead. And afterwards, they scrapped it. And then again, once again, resources were wasted. But why? I think she's still really strong, but she's like very frustrating to play in some regards. And that just, if a killer's like very mechanically strong, but just like not very fun, then people aren't gonna play her much. You know, mechanically, she's frustrating. There were some things that didn't really need to change, but I mean, they always do what they want to do instead. And that's not appropriate. Also, hi, Rebel. The Gladys profile picture, by the way. Ah, damn. He getting mollywopped. Okay, buddy, put this shit down. You just throwing shit at this point. Yes, exactly, Brainwasher. I mean, there was also the what was it? There was also, what do you call it? The roadmap that they had put out. And the roadmap was saying that November was supposed to be the month that we see a lot of bug fixes for killers and like long-standing issues getting fixed. That is not happening, and it said it's this mid-chapter that quite literally does not have nearly as much as it needs to have. It's kind of like a nothing burger, and I think that's really frustrating. That roadmap was a suggestion. It really was. What? How does that work? I am. I'm not understanding how that was not a save. Is there a hook right there? Where the hell is the Claudette headpiece for the Rift? We don't know. They haven't given an update at all. Hex F11. Oh God, I keep forgetting. Well, no, they're not on PC. I don't think they are. He's just standing on top of us. Yeah, there's still no headpiece for Claudette, and they haven't given us any update at all either, which I think is very unprofessional. Mm-hmm. He's on me. All right, I'm under a pallet, Tiger. Hi, Sci-Fi. I mean, to be fair, I'm new and I've gotten consecutive 4Ks with demo. I'm really happy that that's your personal experience, but your personal experience does not trump the majority of the people that are new, or the majority of the people that feel frustrations that are very valid for having said frustrations. Like, I personally don't really struggle with tunneling, nor do I really care with it, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna, like, sit there and negate somebody else's experience or deny that it is an issue for some people. Like, for either side. That's my biggest fear, Nathan. The tutorials for Killer and Survivor as new players is absolutely hilarious. It doesn't teach anything, actually. Would you ever do a collab? With who? Also, hi, Barker. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. I was just trying to say it's not objectively super difficult. I mean, it's not super easy nor difficult. It's just that DBD does not give new players the tools or the opportunity to get them said knowledge without putting themselves in a very weird position. Oh no, Buffy, there's a lot. And I just think at this point a lot of people are very frustrated, and rightfully so. But I mean, this is also the reason why I explore different avenues. Of course, I still really do love DBD, but when you love something, you critique it because you know that it can be better. Yeah, exactly, Kai. And it's also very frustrating because a lot of newer players will encounter, very much so, like way more experienced people. And it's very unfair. Yeah, Brainwasher, I get it. And it makes me really sad too, because the general reaction to a lot of newer players, especially that are like not having a good time, it's just people that are really assholes that are like, oh, well, just get better at the game, you fucking noob. Why the fuck should we have this game catered at like no life trash scrubs like you that can't even play the game properly and want to get babied every 5 seconds? And it's like, dude, they're not even asking for that. They're just like saying, hey, can we have some sort of protection so that I don't get killed within the first 5 seconds of the game while I'm still learning? And I think that's a very I feel like that's personally like a very fair thing to do. Me trying to push up my glasses and my glasses literally don't exist. I'm wearing contacts right now. Okay. I was like, why are my glasses, like, where are my glasses? I still need to watch that movie, actually. Oh. Yay. Ah, damn. You miss. I'm gonna do this exit gate. Want perk roulette back? Oh, chaos shuffle, yeah. But again, it does really suck though, because a lot of the tutorial doesn't explain anything. There are streamer tutorials, but I don't believe that somebody should be needing to go to outside resources just so that... Here, do this exit gate, do this exit gate. I have leader. Happy Wednesday! I wouldn't do it. I would just get out. Yeah, but happy Wednesday. But even like 200 hours is still very much so new. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I also saw the nurse 4K record. It was like the survivors tripped. No, what is it? It may take up to a week, Dan. You're not a partnered account, so I'm sorry. But also, I was gonna say, overall, there was like this video where somebody was playing nurse. They had Haunted Grounds and Undying, and the survivors tripped it, and like they had a 4-man slug within like the first 40 seconds of the game. Like, damn. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, think about it. How long did it take until you saw every single killer, every single map, every single offering? Like, damn. Oh, I had a feeling, Fly Murder. I had a feeling. Also, hi Milestone. Check Miss Games. Why didn't Lara do all that? 1 second. Oh yeah. You need to play Tomb Raider Legend. Like, hello. Still haven't had Pinhead after 90 hours. And you probably won't for a while, especially like depending on your MMR. But then I also think into the fact, like, I try to factor in, you know, video games are also supposed to be for like majority fun. DBD is not really considered a competitive game, but it's definitely getting up there with how much content there is. But it's also like giving more casual because of how much stuff is in here. You know, we get new content every 3 months, but not just that. Who's that? What's Boopa? But we also have so many different licenses from so many different games and movies and TV shows or like anime. And so people may come in from those different mediums, you know? He's going for the pain res hook. Oh my god. I got stuck while reassuring you. Damn. Hello, Black. Dominique. Yes. I mean, there's over 200 perks. And like I said, we get new content every 3 months. So it's really hard to keep up. But we also have not only those 3 perks that get introduced, we also have 3 separate tiers as well. Like, I'm gonna be real, if you're gonna keep up with like the fucking 3 months content, every 3 months content pipeline, make it 1 perk per killer and survivor, right? And make it so that we start getting maps again as well. I feel like that was like a very fun and like a very easy part to balance. But when you're introducing like, what is it? When you're starting to get like a fucking plethora of characters where you get 3 perks with 3 different tiers every single time, it not only is it hard to balance, it's hard on newer players, it's stressful on existing players because there's just a fucking lot. That's a lot of work to fucking memorize that. I learned a week ago you could wipe away hacks, traps, and there's always something new to learn in DBD as well, you know? We get new content that's not DLC. I mean, I remember like when it was expected that you would see maps with every single DLC release too. I mean, yeah, it is a lot of info, but I feel really bad because there are people that really want to take a deep dive. And like, again, don't get me wrong, especially people with like ADHD, autism, like some people, this is their shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm the same way with some stuff. And so when you really want to get into something, but it's really frustrating, that hurts. Like, it really sucks. I know people may be like, oh, well, it's just a video game. Yeah, but even though it's just a video game, somebody really enjoys that. And I feel like the devs should want to do better by the people that are like, you know, indulging in their game. I haven't even been keeping up with that, Bisa. I just haven't. Damn. I was trying to see if I could spin him around the tree, and I could not. But I just miss when I could actually look forward to different updates, and I miss when I could like have more direct communication with the devs. And it's crazy because even though I'm like an official DVD content creator right now, I still feel like, I mean, it feels like I have less communication with them than I did when I was just a fucking viewer that was new to DVD watching not Queen and McLean's streams, or like watching some of the other stuff that they would put out on YouTube. They would literally have just like roundtable discussions. Each their own. What do you mean, Quan? I'm saying, and even when McLean would play DBD, right, he would just straight up take people's, hey, like, yeah, they'd be like, hey, there's a bug, and McLean would immediately put it on his stream, actually, because there would be a little what is it, there would be a little widget down at the bottom that would display all the different bugs and the current things that they were working on fixing, etc. Like, I miss that level of communication. I don't even have that level of communication with the devs right now, it feels like. And I'm literally partnered with them. And I guess it also feels like that because they did fire a lot of people. And one of the people that was in the social positions was fucking May. And guys, I don't think you guys understand how much I really miss May. May was not only queer, May was also a woman, and May really like fucking got the point whenever I told her like I was struggling with some of the stuff that was going on in the community. I used to get mass reported for being very outspoken about this game, and a lot of it was, of course, racism, you know. But it really did make me sad though, because even though I would face a lot of criticism, a lot of racism, etc., May would take time to make sure that I was okay. You know, she would tell me what was going on, etc., and how she was handling it or how the team was handling it. Even when it came to certain events, right? Yeah, Brainwasher, I was a part of that. I mean, they kind of shadow buff Hooks, James, right? They shadow buffed Hooks sometimes between updates. They're like shadow buffs and shadow nerfs. It's not in the patch notes and it's not like displayed, but I mean, we all know it's there. Like, we can very clearly see it, you know? But I remember there was also a DVD event coming up or whatever, and this was during like one of my heights of getting harassed really bad in the community. And it was around the time that, what is it, Blackface Bubba was in the process of getting removed, and people were really upset. And because me and some other black creators were kind of like outspoken about it, very obviously, because it was used against us, people were so fucking mad. There's a hook right in front of me, by the way. People were so fucking mad, guys. And I remember the Black History Month event for DBD was coming up on their official channel, and May was like, I mean, we'll add like extra security and stuff, and I'll even be there modding and stuff. And I was like, you know what, May, I'm so happy that you guys took extra precautions and stuff this year, especially considering I'm in like consideration for this, but it's just not worth it for me right now. I don't even get asked about shit like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit just be fucking ripping, and don't nobody come check, don't nobody ask for anything. Nobody's like, hey, how can we like make this a little bit better for you as like a black content creator, considering this also affects you, blah blah blah. My god. And it makes it even worse, Brainwasher, because I feel like a lot of people forget, but I used to play on solely EU because that was where I lived. And so anytime I would load up DBD, I would definitely get people that would say like, oh, you know, F slur, N slur. You know what I'm saying? I've been playing since 2019, and I'm pretty sure I remember that. Yeah, Brainwasher. Yeah, I lived in Europe. I lived in England. But racism over there is like a whole nother thing. And it's why I always laugh when people are like, oh, racism is actually just like a very American thing. No, it's not. Like, at all. It is very much so not an American thing. I love Barbie. Who says that? So many people, like, whenever I talk about some of the racism or the discrimination that I get online, people are always like, well, it's only you Americans that really care about race. And to me, it's like, okay, well, that's just not true, though. And you know it's not true. Otherwise, in France, when they have black football players going onto the fields, why do they chant fucking monkey noises and throw banana peels? Is that also an American thing? They're not in America, so... Does Plaza have last stand? No, he doesn't. But not to mention, there's also plenty of times in like fucking the Netherlands where they literally have gollywogs, for example. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I don't think I can even like show or explain it because TikTok would take my stream down. But there's also like a Netherlands, like I forget what the holiday is, but they do like blackface as well for like I think it's for like Saint Nick, but I mean it's literally blackface, but it's a running tradition that's very racist. It's called a gollywog with a G. It's like a little doll or whatever, but it's meant to simulate a little black character, and it's got black skin. With big red lips. I live in France now, and I heard about the footballer thing. It's horrible. It's very, very common though. Oh, forced hesitation. Yeah, like minstrel. Yeah. I mean, God, there's also Galaxy Minstrels as well. The candy. So no, it's not. Racism is very far from like an American thing. Why is it mostly always mostly the sports fans? Hey, I couldn't tell you. No, my God. No, that's not me, Luna. Oh my God. They wanted to see if they could get it. When Scary Spice was uncomfortable during an interview with the other Spice Girls, and they said they bought people out in it. Oh. Damn. Well, also hi, Kevin. Why is this the clean version? Oh, hell no. All right, don't forget to ready Tiger. Let me BRB really quick, guys. Boo. How are y'all? She's got a hex totem. Oh. Hi, Miss Dell, and I'm happy you found my stream as well, Ana Pinto. Oh my God. Insane hit, by the way. Yeah. And if you wonder if I hate him, I do. Shitty if you make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wondering if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty if you make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. It used to be so solitude. Used to be your attitude. Now I'm at the violent with you. She may have Undying, by the way. But I'm gonna go cleanse that totem. Bitch, who the fuck is you aiming at? Aim for a better life, Anna. I did know Fly Murda. How have the games been, Missy? You know what.com? They've been pretty fucking good, if I don't say so myself. I'm not gonna lie. Me, Soyo, Tiger, and Klaza, we've been whooping these killers' asses back to back. Wow, I didn't see that, Tay. Oh my god, you're gonna have to tag me in Supa. Like, what? That's beautiful. Rico Nasty finally getting her flowers after all these years. Oh, I know that's right, my queen. I've been a fucking fan of Rico Nasty's music since I was like, what? 18? Damn. Long time coming. Ultimate weapon again. Dude, I've heard so many people say that. Yeah, Hayley Williams dropped a new album. So did Rico Nasty. Rico's been also getting into her modeling era recently too, which is really nice. But a lot of people have said that Resident Evil's collab was signifying the beginning of the end because it brought in so many unsufferable players. I don't know if I could necessarily agree with that though. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Hi, T-Mac. Hi, Subin Song. Also, Miss Dell, thank you for the gifts. I hope you've been very well. Ooh, Deadlock. If you wanna fight you, I do. Shouldn't you make me feel just like this? What I would do to make you feel just like this? I have been very good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna share it with you guys after this match, but I'm very hard on myself. I don't think you guys understand just how hard I work. I'll let you guys in on like a little bit of secrets, but if I'm being truthful, I feel like I work so hard, but I don't give myself enough credit. And that's not even like in a bragging way, but I really do work hard and I don't give myself enough rest, credit. And I let things get to me a little too often, which is not good. It's okay, I have Saboteur, honey. We do need to give ourselves grace. Oh, she's got a kitty. I love kitties. I fucking love kitties. Ah! Yeah. She's DC. Oh no. I do not agree! It's okay, crawl away from the hook. Oh my god, the way I couldn't hear her, I was like, wait, what's happening? Thank you so much, Murda. I appreciate it. Every time I see that Puppers charm, I mean, I miss Puppers. And thank you, user. Right, we're in this together, Say. We work our asses off, we're beautiful, we're talented. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for all the gifts. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I love you too, Miss Dell. Be safe, honey bun. Double this motherfucking heal, bitch. Give me that shit. Give me what I desire. She's inside. She's bringing it around town. Damn, motherfucker. You about big as shit throwing out these motherfucking hatchets. You think you Oprah or something? The fucking flashlight, please. You think you Oprah or something? You get a hatchet and you get a hatchet. And you get a hatchet and you get a hatchet. Like, damn, little lady. This last gen finna pop anyways, though. Hi, Arthur. Yeah, I stream on TikTok and YouTube as well.
Oh, wow, oh, damn, I ducked. Oh, wow, she's really hungry.
Damn, Arthur. The dot. Oh, she messed up. Hello? Is it hard to keep up with the chats all at once? Not really. I mean, at first, absolutely, but I got used to it. I'm just hungry for Nunu. Ooh, she want my Nunu real bad. She want this nookie real bad. Not her missing? Damn, that's insane. All right, Tiger, you can get on that corner that's near them. And then there's a, oh shit. Can you come to the exit gate that was open and come heal? Oh, you mean a pyramid head? There goes my baby. Ooh, boy. At you. You don't know how good it feels to hold you. Oh my, you should have taken the fucking hit. Oh my god. Well, she's reloading down below. Loving everything you do. Ooh, girl, look at you. I bet you know that I be checking you out when you be putting your heels on. You should play me. I'm a pretty decent killer. Like in a 1v1 or a custom match? You see. Thank you for the 39, beloved. Here. It don't matter. I don't really do like 1v1s or customs. Okay, I'm at risk here. I did watch The Long Walk. The Long Walk was low-key disgusting, because how are you shitting yourself on a trail, bro? Oh, Kissy, that's so cute. Huh? Well, this hook is getting zaboed, so... Well, they can crawl out. If she, I mean, if she's taking it. Oh my god. They're not gonna- Tiger, leave! Tiger, leave! Tiger, come here! Yeah, I'm sorry, Soyo. It's alright. That was still really good though. That was still really good. I didn't get the ending low-key confusing. Well, I mean, well, actually, no, we shouldn't talk about it because spoilers, but overall, I did enjoy the long walk. I just thought that it was obviously a little unrealistic, of course. Pro Claudette's with a screaming perk on my nightmare. Oh, scene partner. You know what? You're very valid in that, and it's really overstimulating too, because it's like, damn, like, can a bitch breathe? 70 buh. I miss a plaga. And I hope you're doing good, Troy. No, 7TV. Oh, show you guys something? Okay, I was gonna say, I wrote down a list of all the things that I have accomplished this year, and I was gonna read them out because, again, I'll be doing a lot of shit. Number one, I attended my first DreamCon as a creator. I applied for the creator badge. I didn't think that I would get it, okay? But I fucking got it anyways as a creator. I talked with them at TwitchCon, and they said that they were looking forward to, like, having talks with me to potentially be there as a black woman speaker. Like, damn. I also hit Partner Plus again. I achieved YouTube monetization. I signed with Predator Gaming. I signed with Acer Gaming. I released 3 songs this year. I got my average on Twitch up, which was a huge thing for me because, like, my lowest average, I think, it dropped down to like 60 something. And I was like, you know what? I really want to work to get that back up, obviously. I hit 15K on Insta. 15K was originally my goal, but it's actually 21K now that I actually got. I cut down on ordering fast food, started getting back into working out. I published all of my guides. Just one of them took me like 4 months to make. I also exited therapy as well, which was really good. I worked with a major company this year as well. I worked with Sanrio with a gifted collab. I got better at my money management. I opened up a high yield savings account, but I also ended up opening a CD account so that I could like get better profits in return with a term, which is really cool. I strengthened my knee after being diagnosed with very weak cartilage. Like, if you guys remember, it would get so bad that the pain in my knee would keep me from, it would keep me from sleeping sometimes because it was so fucking painful. Okay, that's how bad it was. I also became a lot more disciplined, which was very exciting. Of course, I made my dad proud too. That fucking hit, yo. Oh my god. He has over 100 ping, that's why. Holy shit. But I made my dad proud. I got accepted into the Vault Network for Borderlands. I grew my TikTok, and it was 45K. It was my most social year, which was huge for me, and I also landed my first voice acting role as well. Those are the 20 things that I accomplished this year alone. There we go. Well, Brandon, it says that it increases the fucking sabotage action. And so I was like, you know what? Sure. Oh! And he became friends with me. I just said it was my most social year. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was very fucking scared of being social with people. And it made me very sad because I was very extroverted and I always thought the best of people, or like I didn't think anything, I didn't really think anybody would have negative intentions or like ill will towards me. But then I started realizing, damn, a lot of people don't really fuck with me. Like, a lot of bigots and a lot of people that are just very ignorant exist in this community, and it was very demotivating. And yeah, people can be very shitty for no reason. I was scared that you wanted to be friends with me, not gonna lie. Well, I like being friends with people, and truthfully, before I started realizing that not everybody's a good egg, it really turned me off from making active friendships. Like, it really did, because it made me realize, damn, not everybody just wants to be friends. Like I was really hurt by that for a really long time. It's so hard to vet people too. And I always tried to think that, you know, oh, well, people have my best intentions. No, the fuck they don't. Like, no, they don't. Like, I mean, I also have different friends for different reasons. Like, I really enjoy being friends with different people. Like, there's some people that are like really into cars, and I'm like, you know, I don't even fucking understand cars, but you're a really nice person, so I think I like cars by association. Hell yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Venus, but I'm happy that I started becoming really extroverted again. But I'm not gonna lie, my stomach felt like it was put in a blender during TwitchCon weekend, because I was like, oh my god, you're so awkward and so fucking weird, Lily. Like, please just hold it together. I mean, Brainwasher, I just made a Twitter post about it. Like, I literally just made a tweet about it, because I was asked during the Q&A how I think it was Etri actually that asked me, right? How do I navigate racism online and my white peers just not saying anything? And I was like, you know what? I just deal with it and I don't say anything. Like, sticking to myself has probably been one of the better things that I could have done ever. You know what I'm saying? But these hits are so chunky. Like, I'm gonna get hit regardless. But yeah, I mean, I have to compartmentalize it all, and that's something that it really doesn't feel good, obviously, but at the same time, I mean, that's just how it is. I was talking about this yesterday on stream too, like Jackie Aina, for example, right? Jackie Aina was one of the original makeup girlies, you know, that came up with Nikki Tutorials. She was around when Jeffree Star was there, etc. And she did a whole lot. And she tried to make sure that she paved the way for inclusivity, brands to have better and more deep skin tones for their makeup and concealers, and more lipstick shades that matched and, you know, paired well with darker skin tones. But the white peers in that community, and still during that time, right, did not really give a fuck. They didn't speak up with her. They didn't care. They were getting paid, so they didn't really give a fuck. And then, why? Oh, I mean, that's... I mean, but even then, like, no matter what industry you go in, like, you can find an example of a black woman just absolutely getting shit on for no reason, and then white peers just not giving a fuck and not speaking up at all. I mean, take a look at... Yeah. And I mean, it also just really showed me this past... He's tunneling, by the way. It showed me this past weekend as well, because I made a tweet about the motherfuckers over in Japan doing blackface for cosplays and whatnot, and they were lighting my ass up in the comments being like, actually the Japanese don't know this, and please stop because it's very different in their culture. And I was like, nigga, we are really missing the plot. How the fuck are you actually telling me that it's not that big of a deal and it's not that deep, and like, oh, well, you people do whiteface all the time and other shit? Like, I was like, okay. I was like, all right, okay. I mean, sure, whatever. But there have been so many cases where, I mean, even some of the bigger white streamers just don't say anything. Like, supporting me in private is one thing, sure, but I feel like you speaking up would also do just as good. It really would, but none of them care to speak up in the first place. And I do find that very frustrating, but I mean, I can't force them to speak. A lot of them probably don't want to alienate their audiences because it is like a very awkward conversation to have. And I'm not saying that white people need to fucking become the authority or whatever on what is offensive to black people, but if you know that a black person is existing in this community and you know they are a pillar of the community that has done a lot for the community, especially the black community that plays DBD, why would you not want to like stand up and say something for me when I just get absolutely shit on? Why do you not want to have these conversations with your community? Like, what's wrong with that? But I also noticed, like, all of those white streamers, they only hang out with who? Other white streamers? They don't collab with women. They don't collab with people of color. It's all just a bunch of fucking white men, like, on top of white men, like, over and over again. When there are plenty of people that are just as good that happen to not be white and not be men. But again, I just started distancing myself so far away from that, and I stopped focusing on trying to like water myself down to be perceived by a group of people that just don't get it. Like, I don't want to water myself down so that you can understand me, or I don't want to have to water myself down so that you're comfortable being around me. I don't want to have to do all of that. And the moment that I stopped doing all of that is when I feel like I truly flourished. We don't have space, Mumu, but I'm getting ready to get off anyways, babe. We're playing Peak tonight later if you want to join us, though. Aw, Ariana and Cynthia Erivo are the best duo that you've seen so far. Yeah, I'll hop on, period. It's gonna be like after like 6 p.m. ET? Yeah. I've seen like 2 non-white streamers ever in the 7K hours that I've played, and I haven't seen a single skinful streamer on it. I mean, it also really does suck though, because again, when it comes to white peers, they definitely have the opportunity to sit there and make sure that marginalized voices are heard, whether it be women or trans people or black people. But like, damn, as small as of a minority as like trans people are, right? They can't even do it for the fucking black people that exist right now, which is crazy. When you made that tweet about that guy and made it about misogyny, but completely yeah, I know, and it's so funny because when all the DBD streamers are like, yeah, guys, we have to stop misogyny and whatnot, blah blah blah, they just ignore the racism part that I was experiencing. I don't remember that, Brainwasher. What are you referring to? How in the DBD community, a lot of white people just don't really give a fuck. Like, they definitely don't. I mean, I don't mind. Fuck it. Also, happy Hump Day, Mangotron. But like, a lot of DBD creators were just straight up ignoring the racism part and just being like, yeah, girl power, we gotta stick together. Nobody in the DBD community ever speaks about racism. That's fucking insane. Like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, but Claza doesn't use face cam. I do. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? But like, a lot of the other black streamers just don't use face cam. The only other popular black streamers that I can think of that use face cam are me and Cope. Yeah, we don't talk about that. It's boring. I said larger content creators. Who are you? What? Who the fuck are you? Oh my god. I just think that's really funny. Buffy, can you do a marker? Oh my god, Moody, that's not... I don't see Die Hard Diva that much on DVD anymore. I think she started doing a lot more, what is it? A lot more branching out. Tiger. Tiger! Yeah, I know, Kai, and that's the thing that's really insane. Like, the racism against Indian folks as well is just fucking insane. Of course, Kenny, thank you. Like, I'm really not surprised, and I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that she didn't do face cam at some point. Because, so I have one more game. Are you done? Are you done? Because, I mean, if she was anything but white, I knew the kind of comments that she would get. But it's also really sucky because I've even had friends like Tony, for example, right? That have turned on their face cam and then people have been like, oh, well, you're black? I don't want to watch anymore. Like, they have straight up told him that. And that happens a lot. Like, a lot of people of color, I mean, unless you look white or are white, people don't care. People would rather be racist and, like, stop supporting you. Tani and dude, the way that Tani got treated as well made me so fucking annoyed. Oh my god, Moody, that's so weird. That's hella weird. Yeah, but so many people always tell me like, oh, well, it doesn't matter or it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's a big deal to me because it's not just me that faces it. Like, sure, I can deal with it, right? But it makes me really sad that there are so many other people in my community that maybe want to try to start streaming, etc. Or there are people that want to do more with their content and they're just too afraid to. Yeah, him, Fly Murda. That want to do it and they're so discouraged because they don't have anybody that's supporting them. I mean, they just started streaming, so like, yeah, they don't have anything just yet. Like, damn. Also, hi, Dongos. And yeah, Jit, what's up? But it's just very funny to me, like, throughout all the years that I've spent playing DBD, I've had so many people tell me constantly, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't matter. You're making a mountain out of a molehill, blah, blah, blah. Like, they just don't get it. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Oh. I miss when people were, oh, me? Oh. I miss when people were a little bit woke as well, because I didn't think that saying, hey, blackface is bad. And people would be like, I mean, yeah, obviously, what the fuck? Now I could get on Twitter and be like, hey, blackface is bad. And somebody be like, well, actually, I think that you shouldn't exist in the first place, so blackface should be the least of your worries. Sure. And that's why marginalized groups have trouble emphasizing their points, because no one will listen to them. And that's also the reason why I like to branch out more as well, because at least in other industries, although I would still deal with the same problem, there'd be a lot more pushback from it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Matt. And I appreciate you for that. And hi, Spider-Man. I can't do an escape streak because this is my last game, but I hope you have a good birthday today. Like, it really does just baffle me, though. There's so many white peers in this community that have interacted with my content, seen my content and everything, and they don't care. They would just rather not use their platforms. Damn. That's why I make content for the... You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why I be asking, like, Brandon, you're white, right? And he was like, I mean, yeah. And I was like, I hope I don't scare you when I be saying... You know what I'm saying? I don't want to scare you, know. Whoa. I don't want to scare you. Yeah, and it's okay to be ignorant. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, you're fucking terrible because you're ignorant. No, it's normal to be ignorant. But when you're ignorant and you're not willing to learn and then you shut people down when they're trying to make sure that they educate you, stink. You stink. Mmm. It's okay, Murda. They don't know that I'm actually planning world domination right now. The world shall propane. Yeah, Moody, that sounds about why. I mean, right. Sorry. Like, I mean, yeah, people are like, we don't really want to talk about politics here because it does make a lot of people uncomfortable and it's like a really triggering topic for some people. You know what, Sarah? I don't really give a fuck. People are losing their fucking will to live after being persecuted for their skin color and their gender identity. You should probably want to care about that. DVD streamers when it's time to make a 3-hour essay on why the original Dead Hard was so broken and busted for the game. DVD players when it's time to talk about why blackface Claudette was bad for Bubba.
Dude, it's just a mask, bro. Like, I mean, I know streamers are getting targeted and called slurs and told to, like, themselves, but, you know, like, that has nothing to do with me, and, like, I didn't even really play Claudette at the time, dude. It's like, mech for life, bro. Don't really see the point in talking about it.
Yeah, that's like drama for me. Like, I don't really want to like involve myself with drama. Like, oh, if you're playing Ghostface and people are teabagging, it's because you can teabag yourself, and so they're like, oh, teabag with us, Ghostface, teabag. Come on, teabag. Like, Pig and Ghostface are the only killers that can actually teabag. Oh, there is a person there. The way I couldn't tell. Sorry, like... you were like... Sorry. I was like looking and I was like, oh my god, like, is that a person working on the generator? I can't tell. Sorry, my bad. I was really squinting. No, I just saw like you blended in with the generator, but you had like a little blue line across your back from your cosmetic. Yeah, I know, Amots, and I was like, damn, this is some of the most performative shit ever. I would have rather y'all put some more effort into like, you know, maybe some of the hairstyles or like, you know, being a little bit more proactive about some of the stuff in this game. I don't know. I just thought that was very funny. Survivor Leon S. Kennedy. You like Leon S. Kennedy? I mean, I do too. Get in the back of the line. Symbolic change doesn't do shit. It's like when they removed Aunt Jemima from the fucking syrup bottle. Bro. We do not give a fuck. Like, please. Nobody was really checking for that shit. Like, oh my god. That's such a petty thing to do in the grand scheme of things. Or, oh my god. Does anybody remember when the Democrats put on like the fucking... Yes. This. Oh my god. Exactly, Amots, exactly. Not to mention Donald Trump himself says that right now he wants at least 3,000 deportation/detains per month with ICE. And so they're fucking chucking anybody they can into those facilities, by the way. Is that who I think it is? Nancy Pelosi? Oh, yes. Revan, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just unlocked a memory, Sammy. One of my closest friends when I was in high school, I had met her at my job, right? Her name was Emily. She was like, my grandma's paying for like my tuition and my room and board, but she said that I couldn't date my boyfriend. She'd stop paying for it if I didn't leave my boyfriend. And I was like, who's your boyfriend? And she was like, oh, he's black. And I was like, oh my god. Oh god. Granny's only a little racist. I was thoroughly gagged. I mean, Spade, that isn't funny though, you know? Like, that's not funny at all. That's actually incredibly fucked up, because there are people that are getting taken off of the streets and their families don't know where they are. They're not allowed to make any calls. Like, I think that's mortifying. Like, it's not, damn. It's not something to joke about, you know? It's really not. Were they white? Hi, Cody. How you doing? Thanks for the games. Thank you for the games. Is this my favorite Claudette top? Well, no. Yeah, I'm done. Of course, thank you. I'll see you later. Yeah, I know, Plaga. They're even waiting outside of like the fucking immigrants that have what is it? There are immigrants that have hearings in court, and there are ICE agents literally waiting on the outside of the fucking court to just come and scoop them up. You're fucking terrible. Yeah, I will, Buffy. I will. What's for dinner? Be honest. Honestly, I have no idea. I know, Remy. Drag me into VC? Of course. I'll do it before I end stream. But they detained parents and left a 2-year-old in a car. I love all of you guys. The ones of you that are like especially educated, I want you to know I really do enjoy you, and I really love you. You guys are really brave and really fucking awesome for educating yourselves in a time like this. I'm sorry, Aston. I do have to go. I have a meeting that I have to do, and so I love you guys a lot. I do, and I will be seeing you tomorrow, 11 a.m. CT as are per usual. Make sure you check out our YouTube. We just got monetized, but also our TikToks. Mwah. Let's say hi to Klaza. Tell Klaza I've got a meeting, so I will be seeing him later. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.